that's right, we're back. And we're going to finish off White Plume Mountain tonight. I'm Nergy, your DM. We've got a bunch of IRL mates that are not 3/4, 2/3 of the way through the dungeon. We'll be using Roll20 since COVID means we can't, play together in person, which is a bit of a shame.
Do you guys have that wizard turned on D&D
That's
Beyond?
okay. I should probably...
It should just...
Deafen. But yes, come join us for the last leg of this journey. I will jump back in. We have 4 players, level 8. Let's see how they do.
My cursor over there, I'm like, hold on, why is it changed to like click that I clicked? And I can't help dancing.
Yeah, you do have to go into, I think it's features and traits is the section in D&D Beyond. Once you go into there, for whatever reason, it's that bit specifically that it kind of reads from, I guess.
Yeah, I know when I do it, when I open up D&D Beyond and I have Roll20 open, it says like, open up features and traits. And I do that, and it's like, yeah.
Alright, you turds. It's time to continue through the dungeon. So you currently have Wave and Whelm.
Whelm.
Whelm. The hammer.
So we can't do anything with Whelm.
Yeah, because none of you are dwarves.
It's a racist hammer.
Yeah, kinda. Very slightly. So basically, you've explored all of the other sides. The crab's still there if you want to go back and eat it, but you have the left branching corridor remaining. And that is it. I guess I'll let you guys take it away. What would you like to do?
Should we heal up Pyraxian a little bit?
We did heal you.
I felt we did do that in the corridor running back. I feel.
I do not remember.
Didn't we do that?
Yeah, we healed me up a bit, but I was on death's door for a while, so I could still maybe do some more, but I'm happy to kind of heal myself, because I think we worked out it hasn't been long enough to take a long rest.
Yeah, we've only been in here like a couple hours.
Yeah. It's like we can long rest if we want, but we've only been here I think it was 5 or 6 hours or something.
Yep, not super long.
Well, yeah, what healing resources do we have? I've got some healing potions and stuff. If we don't want to burn spell slots or
spells if we need.
Well, yeah. Do we just want to not burn slots or?
Yeah, and I
could have a long rest, and then we could do hit dice.
Yeah, because I didn't use any hit die last time, so I've still got all 8.
Yeah, and then that would mean
that.
Well, it would mean that I could give us back the temp hit points. It would mean that
I get some
I'd be able to get my channel divinity back.
Yeah, all right. A little short resty.
Yeah, let's do that.
Short rest it is. Where are you short resting?
In that pool of acid.
I could do Liam's tiny hut if we want. We can just chill directly in this corridor.
I was thinking, what about the room with the golems in it?
A little creepy, but yeah.
Or what about the room with the smashed, the crystal room? The one with the orbs.
Yeah, is that still open?
You now have the key to that room, so yes, you will be able to go in and out.
Oh, because that'll probably lock behind us.
Oh yeah, I forgot it did that.
So that's kind of like a safe option because we have the key.
Yeah, let's go back there. It's a safe room.
Alrighty, just make sure you jump over the...
Yeah.
Over the green goop in the hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, remember you've got control of your tokens, so...
Clank, clank.
Where the...
Burn another minute on the boots.
Alrighty. So how... Oh yeah, you don't have shoes. That's right. But did we give you acid damage last time for walking through the goo?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it was acid damage.
Can I try and jump it?
Yep. I would say it would be a good idea to jump it.
Mm-hmm. I also.
So make athletics you two, and Calbal's just gonna go. I'm floating.
That's pretty
I'm
good.
still on shoulders.
Yowza. All right. Make an athletics check yourself to hang on while he gets a run up and leaps over that thing. Pretty good rolls, by the way.
Could I just throw him like we have other times?
Yeah. Well, roll another athletics if that's what you would like to do.
Straight to.
Just spike me to per
Piff him down the hallway. Oh bloody hell!
I'll just spike you directly into the acid like a volleyball.
Dunk him. No, that's some good rolls. So you're all across it. Yep. And you go into that room. Sklodge down the hallway. And lock it behind you. You feel pretty safe. There's fragments of glass and random pieces of lead and fake keys and stuff everywhere, but I mean,
a few dead minions.
Yeah, a few dead shadows and elementals. But you should be right to take your short rest.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to roll a couple of hit die.
Yep, do it. Oh, big roll.
Yeah, I'll spend one as well. I took a tiny bit of damage. Yep, that'll do.
And now for the maths.
Remember, type it into your red circle. Plus number. Nice and simples.
I keep doing it, but it doesn't apply it.
Because you're at full health.
It said it'd automatically apply it on D&D Beyond, but it didn't.
Yeah, mine did the same thing. I ended up typing it in.
Mine works. I just type in plus whatever.
Interesting.
And I'll do the inspiring leader, so we also all get X amount.
How would you inspire them?
What did I do last time?
You talked
You
words.
Robo, right?
Oh, that's right. I gave you like a sermon in robot. This time I'll sing you an inspiring hymn.
Oh yes.
The song of my people, which kind of just sounds like someone falling around in a junkyard.
Plus a dial-up modem.
Yeah. Someone playing. Yeah, someone playing like, you know, a bunch of pots and pans falling down stairs through a dial-up modem.
So dubstep?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, actually, I just play a Skrillex medley for 10 minutes.
Blast some skill wrecks out of your mouth, and everyone's like, damn, I can keep going.
To
So
die.
everyone-
So is
How
that
many do we get from that?
13.
Yeah, 13.
Easy.
is that just a can't be done? No, can't gain hit points from this feat until it has finished a short or long rest. Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's like I have to do it right at the end.
Inspiring holy dubstep.
Yeah, so everyone gets 13.
Spree wub wub wub. Wait, did you say 13?
Yes. Level plus charisma. So level 8 plus the plus 5 charisma.
Fromage, you've given yourself 15.
What?
Have you not?
What?
No, wait. How are you only 5 above your max?
Because I didn't have full health.
Oh, you went full. Gotcha.
You can heal
Yeah.
during.
Are you
a short-
using hit dice during your rest?
I didn't heal up max, did I? No.
Yeah, you should be
I
able to.
might as well.
Close to max.
Yeah.
And you're
How
close
many
to
hit
the
die
end.
can I use?
As many as you
All
have.
of the ones that
So
you
8.
have.
Oh, 8? Okay.
Up. So, yeah, you have 8 hit dice.
So undo the temp hit points now.
How many was it? How many were the 10 hit points?
13.
13. So yeah, but do them at the end.
Yep.
So spend
them on at the
hit
end.
dice.
Oh, there you go. There's max.
Yeah, and then chuck. So that heals you up to max plus 13.
So 21. Nice. That's better. Cool. Everyone's looking healthy. All right.
Got my
Alrighty,
channel
I just
to be
want to
back.
cast Detect Magic before we go.
Okay. You cast detect magic and you let your brain feel out around you. You can't actually sense anything. Nothing seems to have changed on that front. What would you like to do the rest of you?
I guess, yeah, back we go to the junction.
Yup.
Yeah. Last one.
Well, you're going to need to make another athletics over the acid pit. Ooh.
Oh, and
Ooh.
throw fromage.
Directly in.
Wow.
I told you I was just going to spike him into it.
You guys failed all
Just
three.
after healing.
So all those failures, you'll take 2 points of acid damage. You are feeling a little bit sleepy after your short rest, and you don't try quite as hard as you did last time. Wow.
Still waking up.
Yeah. You think you've gotten enough of a run up, but then you in the
How many hit points do we take? Sorry.
2 points of acid damage. As the green goo on the ground starts eating through your foot cup and feet and well, your face because you got thrown into it.
Are you just picturing me as Bender?
You are Bender to me. All right.
Three-eyed Bender in a cloak.
So, marching order. How are we going down this hallway?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go first.
Yep, I'll middle.
Yeah, I'll go back.
Take that rear. And Fromage on his shoulders.
Yep.
Did you take the 2 damage, Fromage?
Yep.
Cool. Alright. So, as you begin walking down this hallway... Oh, damn it.
What do I see?
I am about to reveal it to you.
Oh, I just realized too, my max HP is still down.
Yep.
My vampire, right? So
That'll stay down till a long rest is had.
yeah, so I couldn't have actually healed as much as I did, so I'm 5 less than I am.
Okay. No worries. Just type -5 and you'll be sweet. So as you start walking down this hallway, because you've drained the water, you can see that there's actually a 10-foot pit.
Well, that's worked out nicely.
Yes, it has. It's about 10 foot deep and 10 foot wide. So this...
Well, I mean, if there was still water, we could have just swam over it.
Can I see anything in it?
Make a perception check. Your robot eyes extendo down into the pit about 3 feet. No. No, you can't see anything. It just looks mucky and sludgy. Doesn't appear to be anything in there.
Can I jump? Can I just jump it?
You sure can.
I shall follow suit.
No, I burn another minute on the boots.
Bunk. Big athletics. So, yep, that'll make it. Just so you know, DC is 15.
2 nat 20s.
Easy.
So
That's
you've...
pretty good.
Alright. 1, 2. And Kalbar hovers his way over. Nice and easy. Easy. Kalbar is outside of the dungeon now.
You just glitched into the wall.
Yeah. I'm stuck.
Disregard that, I'm completely human.
I'm totally here.
Yeah, just keep wandering
Yep.
up.
So as you follow your way down,
What do my not elf eyes see?
your non-elf eyes see quite a long hallway. Now, as you come to this hallway, it's maybe a... What? Undo, please? How do I... Sure. Bloody... Yes, thank you. Quite a long hallway. And on either side of the wall, at about 10-foot intervals, you can see copper-coloured metal plates. They reach from floor to ceiling.
Can I just squeeze up a little bit to have a look and
Yep.
see if the detect magic sees anything?
You sure can.
Like a roll perception?
No, let me have a read. You can't detect anything magical.
Can I do a little investigation check?
Roll it. Give it a squiz. Investigation. So you come up to the plates. They appear to be made of metal, and you can feel a slight hum, different from the hum that you feel in the walls from volcanic activity. This is a more minute hum, minor vibration of sorts.
Alrighty, can I pull a coin out of my pocket and flick it at one of the panels from the hallway?
Yep. So you flick a coin, like just a copper piece, you flick it, and it just tink and falls onto the ground.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting sparks or something. I don't know, do we just yeet fromage down the hallway and see what happens?
I'd say you use your bloody owl down the hallway instead.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
The owl is currently unsummoned.
Oh, that's right. It's like an hour to resummon it, so that's...
Could you have done it during the short rest?
Didn't we have a short... That's an hour, isn't it? Short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
We can retcon that and say...
If you want it.
Nah, it's fine. That's fine. You can have it.
Especially if it's gonna die right now, yeah.
Yeah. So let's just say that Jenkins is on your shoulder, perched. He's got his little bow tie. Does he have a top hat? I don't remember.
No, no top hat, not yet.
Just a bow tie.
Yeah, just a bow tie.
And you command him to fly down the hallway.
Indeed.
And he and flaps his way down the hallway. Whoa. And he makes it to the other end, and you would need to do that thing to be able to see through his eyes.
Walk into him. I don't know what the real term is, but that's like just the best term for it.
Yeah, very fitting.
Can't remember the layout. Cool. So you see a small square room. Fairly bare, but you can see some stairs leading out in the northwest corner.
Alright, we'll deal with that later. Just call him back.
Yep. And he flaps back down to you.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't see anything incredibly obviously dangerous.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, what was the last verse of the poem?
Something about the inverted ziggurat.
Yep.
That's right. Okay, so nothing to do with.
I forget the rest of it, but that was the bit that I remember.
You spool back your magnetic tape recording. That was actually pretty good. Blackrazor yet remains to be won underneath inverted ziggurat. That garnered think not that you're done, for now you'll find you are caught.
Huh. Alright, well, nothing really about a hallway or metal discs or anything, so...
Correct.
So, beat poop on down?
Yeah, why not?
Let's do it.
Okay, so one at a time. As you start walking down, Mr. Watchtower, you make it, what is it? Every 10 feet.
So the second one.
So, actually, no, it's every 5. So you step through and you begin to feel quite warm. You take 4 fire damage. Oh, hold on. What's the spacing?
Is it a giant magnet that's like heating the metal?
No, it's not until you hit 40 feet, actually. So I think they're 10-foot squares.
Like frying pans?
No, they're 5 foot.
According to the thing, that we'll treat them as 10 foot. All right, just because that's the way they've written it. So once you get up to the fourth one down.
That one.
Yep. You take 4 fire damage and you begin to feel quite hot. What are you wearing, Fromage?
The scale armor.
You also take 4 fire damage. And the rest of you will not feel anything yet. Because you're 1 step behind Mr. Watchtower. Yeah, that's better. Yes.
Super.
Keep pressing on.
Yeah, clink, clank.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Faster.
Okay, slow it down. You move 10 feet more, and the heat intensifies a bit. You take another 9 fire damage. And as do you, Mr. Fromage.
God damn. I'm jumping off his shoulders at this point.
Okay, and where are you going?
It's like I'm standing behind him.
Okay. And
Since it's so high up, could I just like waddle past it?
no, they're
Not
from
perfect.
floor to ceiling sort of
floor
deal.
to ceiling, right.
Yeah. What are you wearing, Pyraxian and Kalba?
Cloth.
Okay.
And as a druid, I'm not allowed to use or wield, but not allowed to use like metal armor and stuff. So it's
Okay.
all leathers and that.
Yep. Easy cakes. So you guys find that your weapons, be they made of metal?
Yeah,
Are you
I have a
wearing
dagger.
anything
I have a
made of
dagger.
metal?
I have a dagger.
Okay. So the dagger in its sheath is starting to feel a bit warm. Have you got anything, Pyraxian?
Yeah, I've got a scimitar.
Yep, your scimitar starting to get warm at your side.
Can I see past Watchtower?
You could probably see through his legs. What are you looking for?
I was seeing if I could like peg the dagger down the hallway and see if it like just ends up melting into nothing on the ground by the end of it.
I'd say make a dexterity attack roll to try not to hit him.
Alrighty.
Oh dear.
Because you're at the back of the pack, right?
Hold on, do you
Yeah,
have ice moves, Pyraxian? Or just
I
like
have-
those ice knives?
I have just frostbite. It's a cantrip. It's. I don't think it's gonna cut it.
It might cool it down enough for us.
I
though.
have ice knife, but that will hurt us.
That'll hurt.
Yeah, we've already tried that, and it just mainly hurt.
What if
Wait, that
we
was the
leave
same
the room
thing,
and
hang
you
on.
use ice knife?
Just-
Maybe
you
that'll
just
cool
click
it
the
or
dagger.
something.
I mean, I could also throw a dagger without risking hitting myself.
You can.
That's easier.
I mean, if you'd all like to throw a dagger or
It's
something.
Well, yeah, I mean, up to you. I'm still trying to find where I make a dex attack roll on this.
You
thing.
just click on dagger.
Yeah.
Like
Just-
under actions.
just
you
a
should-
normal
under
D20.
all or attack. There should just be dagger, and you just click on that.
23. Yep, you managed to piff it down, and it clinkety clanks at the end of the hallway. Make a perception check. Post throw. You can see it's actually lighting the room up a bit, and you can hear a little hissing sizzle. The blade is red hot. It's laying in the muck in the end room.
No, if sprinting through this is the best plan.
By the looks of it, probably.
So your dagger's about there somewhere. Fairly big throw for a little guy.
Like, could you
yeah, I'd
wild
say
shape Watchtower into like an animal?
Wild shape only works with myself.
Yeah, he can only do it to
Okay,
himself.
So I would say kind of get rid of maybe anything metal, but for
You mean,
Watchtower,
you mean myself?
yeah, that's
Try
entirely-
your
Uh,
cantrip, the ice one.
On like just one of the plates or on
Yeah.
Watchtower or?
Maybe on Watchtower. Maybe it'll give him enough time to get
Don't-
through.
Don't. That'll hurt me.
Nah,
Yeah.
freak. Is it only like is it an AOE or is it just a one sort of?
Frostbite's.
No, it's just a. Here, I'll
Yeah.
post it in there.
Right.
Hang on. So,
Can we
Does-
maybe try and dismantle these plates?
yeah, if you want to have a crack at that.
You could try. Give it a what would it
Yeah,
be?
could
Investigation or yeah.
I was just
I'd
gonna
say
try and
investigation.
smash it,
Okay.
but I'll let them look.
15
Yeah.
on the investigation.
You look at them and there really appears to be nothing different about them other than this faint humming, which you take on investigation to be sort of an electrical field maybe that's causing this.
Don't see an off switch.
I reckon maybe we should just leave Watchtower on the other side. Like, take off our metal shit and see if there's like a switch in the next room over.
Yeah, I don't.
Like something that'll turn it off.
Yeah, that's smart actually.
So should we back all the way up, or can we squeeze past Watchtower?
That's your call. What would you like to do?
Oh yeah, it was just
You
kind of a
probably
question
not-
aimed at DM.
Yeah.
Well, if they're, I mean, it's if it's 5 foot by 5 foot, and I'm very, very big, so we'll probably.
Yeah, or
need to
shuffle
go
back out.
Yeah, you can shuffle back. And Watchtower, you would take an additional 4 fire damage.
Another 4.
Yep. And you would too, Mr. Fromage, because you were in the same space as him.
Alright, I'm gonna leave my scale armor here so
Okay.
it doesn't burn me.
So you take, what is it? It's like a minute to off? Something like that.
Yeah, I
We'll
guess.
say it's about a minute to take the armor off all the clips and fastenings and stuff. And you leave it on the ground.
I'm going to leave my scimitar with Watchtower, and I'll go through the hallway.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Alright, so with no metal, you manage to make it to the end of the hallway without issue. You don't have any metal on you either, Calbar?
Nope. That dagger was the only metal thing I got, really. The rest
Okay.
of it's all cloth robes and.
So what about coins?
Oh, that's true. I have my coin purse.
Yeah, there are many thousand coins.
That
I mean, I
is-
assume
that is a good point.
We're also meant to be carrying like 20 grand by now.
I can't be bothered sorting that out. That's too much hassle. That's so much money.
TPKs from coins.
So I was just double checking my inventory and saw, currency 3,350.
1d4 per coin.
Dude, I haven't even been adding the coins to my...
No,
Yeah.
neither. I just got it in my notes.
Let's just say it's made of gold, and for some reason gold isn't affected. It's really strange.
Works for me.
Solved. So as you did you go through, Fromage?
Yeah, before I crossbows, do they have any metal on them?
Yeah, they would probably.
Not
Including the
much.
arrow tips.
The catch and the trigger.
Yeah, and your arrowheads, I guess.
But will that hurt me or not?
If they're on your skin,
They're not on my skin.
no.
They're, like,
So
on my
as
back.
you get good thinking though, as you get to like 60 feet, you realize that like the tips of your crossbow bolts are all like bright red.
The quiver is on fire.
Yeah. Well, no, they'd be point down. That's a good point. At 70 feet, the points of your bolts would burn
Start
through.
melting.
They would burn through your whatever they're kept in your quiver. So they would clatter on the ground at about 70 feet. So that would be the last one. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, in the last square. Yep. At that point, they would clatter onto the ground.
Oh, shit.
Like
I'll
red
mage
hot. They've
hand and start scooping them towards, like, through into the room just by the wooden shafts.
Yep. Good point.
Thanks.
Good. And as you make it through the corner where you are, you hear a very faint whisper, and a door opens behind exactly where Mr. Fromage is standing on the south side.
Now, what the hell was that?
And you turn, and these are going to get a surprise round on you.
Oh, shit.
As you see these horrible creatures waiting in the gloom, white, pale skin, and they reach out to grab you. I think I will change to battle music. Give me 2 seconds.
And I don't have my sword.
Oh, shite.
Welcome to the trap. As it reaches out to you. So those are 10-foot squares, by the way. This is a 70-foot hallway.
Oh, what?
Yeah, It's a 70-foot
Oh,
hallway.
that's confusing.
Each one is
Okay.
10
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the description for some reason, but they've drawn them as 5s, and I don't.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
That is very strange. But
That
yeah, okay.
is very
it
strange.
doesn't affect what I was thinking anyway, I don't think.
Okay. All right. So I need to pull up the stats of these mofos. Where are we? Aha! Character sheet. Okay, so they come pouring out of that open door. The door is slid into the wall to the bottom right corner, and there is now just an open doorway into this room. It's extremely dark in there. They are going to just make some attack rolls. I'd say let's roll initiative as well, just because we'll need it afterwards.
Wait, did you say they slid in water?
No. The water's all drained out. It's
I
dark
get
in there.
advantage, and I rolled a 3 and a 2.
Ooh, that's not good.
I am taken by surprise.
As are the rest of you. How do I reset it?
I don't know.
There we go. Cool. How do I add the bloody thing now? Struth almighty. Initiative. Please. Okay, I can use Control U to add... No. Right click a token and choose add a turn. Okay, let's do that then. Add a turn. I'll do it manually since the game does not want to.
We're going old school.
Oh,
you have to
frickin-
have your token selected, which I forgot.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that too, my bad.
Yeah, did you... Oh, no, I'll just add them in manually. That's all good. Add turn. Add turn. I will need to drag in minis. Roll for initiative as well, Watchtower.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Cool. And add turn.
I'm so alert that I react quickest from down the hallway.
Well, you see them come from behind the others.
Yeah, true.
You've got a good vantage point. Pyraxian has a 7.
Yeah, I did mine.
Kalbar is a 21. Yowza. And Fromage is an 8. Cool. All right, so...
23.
Oh, I have not rolled mine. Oh,
You
yeah.
can just click on the number Watchtower for your token, and you can edit the number yourself.
Yeah, it won't save it. Oh no, it did that time.
Let me
That's
drag
weird.
one in. Rawr!
See, it just goes back to 0.
Yeah, okay, weird.
That's all right. I
Is that a
can.
zombie?
Oh no, there we go. I just have to press enter.
It's a something. Hold on. I just need to add its friggin'.
It's a very pale man.
Ah! Hippies! What did I roll? Damn it. 9.
9.
9.
All right. So the stench from out of there is pretty horrific. And yeah, they're ghouls. A whole bunch of ghouls come pouring out. And they're going to take some swings. Sorry that took so long. They're going to take some swings at you, Mr. Fromage. Remember, you are not in range of Watchtower's aura. So does a... What's your AC? Let's just put it that way.
Oh shit! I took my arm. Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to see
Oh,
how much
yeah.
AC that gave me.
Armor down.
Your deck? What's your dex? Because it's without armor, it's just 10 plus whatever your dex mod is.
Well, my normal AC is 16 apparently. I think without the yeah, because I have the cloak of protection on still.
So 10. Do you have a 20 dex?
My dex is 18.
So you
It
have...
says I'll have
So
15.
10.
Yeah, 15. 10
dex
plus
plus
4
the
from
cloak of
dex
protection,
plus
yeah.
1. Yeah.
So that will hit. So there's one hit 15 is what I'm aiming for. They won't all be able to attack you. One sort of pushes past out into the room, and 2 sort of attack you from the doorway. So 1, what the hell? Just roll the dice, please. 2. So 2 hit, 1 misses. One's trying to claw at you through the doorway. And they do 7 slashing damage, so that's 14 damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You'll need to make 2. Okay. Nice. So you succeed on both. There appears to be some sort of toxin on their claws, and it makes your joints seize up a little bit, but you manage to shake it off. You're trying to back away from them. We'll go into normal combat order. Watchtower, you are up. But they're slashing away at you, and they rake their claws through you a bit. Draw some blood.
I'm going to get my longbow out and shoot it twice.
Okay.
Nice. Also, Ty, is it just the one token that is like all of them are in that 10 foot?
No, sorry, hold on. I just
yeah, are these 5 foot cubes now or 10 foot?
In the other end, they're 5 foot. Everything else is normal. It was just that hallway was
okay.
Spooge.
That's wacky, Bruce. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really weird.
So what do these things even look like?
Hold up.
They look like slugs.
No, they're like, like ghouls from Warhammer?
Are they ghouls?
Like,
They are ghouls, yes.
Kind of like pale.
Yeah.
Undead.
Yeah.
Evil. About medium size. So they look relatively humanoid. Blur and blur. Alright. So make your shots. Sorry, I'm not on that channel. Yep, both hit.
So question, does it make a difference because I'm firing metal-tipped arrows through the heat field? Am I shooting them with like red hot blazing arrows now?
I would say I'll add some fire damage to this.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So I'll just
Nice.
That's awesome. Good thinking.
Hell yeah.
9, 10, a big fat hen. So you line up the one that you see first. Watch out! And fire off two arrows with your longbow. Quick succession as that you see them get redder and redder, like starting to glow as they go down the hallway, and they embed in the chest of this ghoul, and it crumples into a heap. You can smell sizzling flesh. Yeah, you actually killed one straight away. Good shooting.
hell yeah.
They're ghouls, so they're not exactly. Oh, why did it?
Well done.
Why did it remove it from initiative? Okay, it's in between Kalbar and.
I say
Dingle
the only
tits.
logical response to the presence of the aberration is hatred.
Exactly.
This guy speaks my language.
All right.
One note file full of Mechanicus quotes from this.
Anything else or like bonus action movement?
Would I be able to see Fromage from there? Is he like around the corner?
He's around the corner.
Yeah. Okay, then no, that's me done.
Okie doke. Kalbar, you are up. Let me just. I don't know why it. Sure. I'll add them all. Every time I delete the minion you killed, it removes it from initiative. That's really useful. Thank you.
Feels good, man.
They're all just.
Yeah, 'cause
they're
of
all
you.
11. Kalbar, how would you like to take your turn?
Alrighty, like if I move to this cube here, can I see through that doorway? Like,
Yeah, you could peer into that doorway.
yeah, would I be able to cast a spell in there?
Depends on how in you mean. There's one pretty much directly in the doorway, as well as there's one in the same space as Fromage.
There's one on my head.
Yeah, it's pretty much on him.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm thinking Burning Hands, like, just aim it, like, because I can sculpt spells to not hit Fromage.
Okay.
And then just basically try to flamethrower through the doorway and hit everything at once. Is the plan.
Sounds good.
Alright, cool.
It's like the perfect spell for this situation.
Yep. You've bought some useful explosions. Versus Macrologica.
Cast it at second level. So 15.
Okay, so I need to make a DC 17 Dex save.
Indeed.
Okay, so there are you trying to hit the one in the same space as Kalbar? I mean, you are Kalbar, as Richard?
Fromage. Yeah, and trying to sculpt spells to not hit Fromage.
Okay, so does sculpt spell use, are you a sorcerer? How does it work? I can't
No,
remember.
it's an evocation thingy. Like when you specialize in it, it's the thing you get at level 2.
Okay.
You find it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And is it a cone? Is it... Because I'd say, depending on where you
Burning
stand...
Hands is a cone spell.
Cone. 15 foot.
So you're trying to firebend that shit around me.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
basically.
So I'd say you could...
The thing that's attacked. Oh, Jesus.
I'd say you could probably hit 5 of 7 with
works for me.
the sculpt. That would be
Yeah.
my guess. Alright, so I'll make 5 saving throws. That is a success. Fail. 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 So the one at the front manages to sort of duck down a little bit, and the rest of them just sort of cop some flames. What was the damage? 15.
15.
So they all cop 15 damage. Except for the front guy. What is that? Down to 7. Oh. So 7 to the front. And 15. Still a lot of damage. You hear horrific shrieking and wailing as they...
It smells terrible.
Oh, it smells horrible.
They're ghouls. It already smelled terrible.
Yep. But now it's got burning flesh in it too.
I can taste it.
Oh, it's on my tongue. All right. Any bonus actions or movement or?
No, that's all for me, I think. Yeah. Unless, wait, pirate. Oh, well, I can't really communicate with him in combat, so yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Okie dokie. That brings us to the ghoul turn. So this is going to be difficult, but they're all pretty much just going to pour in. You guys are small, so they're going to be able to move into range.
Yeah, and I don't have my dagger or anything, so no reaction attack or anything.
Yeah. So we'll go... What's that? I'd say maybe... Oh no, you wouldn't get a reaction either, would you, Mr. Pyraxian? They'd be moving into your space, not out of it. That's within range. So I'll make 4 attacks against Fromage. And I think three would try and swarm onto you, Kalbar, simply because you just hosted half of the room.
That's fair.
So first 4 are at Fudgy Boy, Cheese Man. Which attack am I using? Yeah, they're gonna try. So that's 15, 14, 15. So 2 hit, 2 miss against you, Fromage. So you take another 14 slashing damage. So they're swarming around you and, yeah, raking away with their horrific claws. 14 more damage, and you're going to need to make 2 more DC... Well, I won't tell you the DC. 2 more Constitution saving throws. So,
They're not very good.
Oh,
Ooh.
so the first one slashes a scrape across your cheek, and you don't think anything of it. Trying to get out of the way. You manage to dodge another, and then rakes one straight down your chest. And with no armor, you sort of expected to be able to block it. But you feel whatever's on its fingers seep in, and you are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Wow, 1 minute.
Yup. Now thinking about it, the first one hit you saved. I'm going to re-roll the last hit because I didn't do them in order. Anytime you're paralyzed, they have advantage. Is that right? What's paralyzed rules?
No idea.
Real nasty. You can't do
Creature,
anything.
Yeah, can't move or speak. Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls have advantage.
Yep.
Any attack that hits is an automatic crit
Okay.
if they're within 5 feet.
So the last guy's attack. So the third paralyzed you. The fourth is at advantage. 13. Just misses. Whew.
And they have advantage on that attack.
That was the reroll. He rolled a 5 initially, and then I rolled. Yep. All right, and then 3 are gonna go for you, Kalbar.
Reaction cast shield.
Okay.
Smart.
So
I'm
my
seeing that.
AC is 22.
Okie dokie. So 1, 2. That is a hit. And 3. Oh, dang it. 3. Okay, so 1 hits you, 2 miss. You take 7 slashing damage as well. And make a Constitution saving throw.
It was not a good
Oh
constitution.
no. So
I
you
could have saved fucking Fromage, but there's
Yeah.
not anymore.
you manage to duck underneath 2 of them, and then the third one catches you, and you feel your muscles stiffen up, and why am I not responding? And then you can't even make sounds. You just stand there, clutching at the slash on you. So 7 slashing damage, and you are paralyzed as well. And that will be the end of their go. So let me just press next turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are paralyzed, Mr. Fromage. Is paralyzed, you roll at the end of the turn to try and save again?
It'll say on the ghoul. Like, it depends on the spell or poison or whatever. Some of them it's like every minute.
Repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So at the end of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw. This is all you can do, basically. So this is Fromage trying to...
You can't take actions or reactions.
Trying to shake off the poisson.
Hey, Kalbar, do you mind putting in the
con saving
info
throw?
box for that?
Yeah, I put it in the chat. The paralyzed.
Oh no, I'm saying sorry, if Kalbar can find that ointment that he gave me. Thank you.
Cool. Fromage? Rashad?
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw for the end of your
20.
turn. That will do it.
Woo!
So your turn ends, but you shake off the effect of paralyze. Pyraxian. It's a bit of a lackluster turn, but your muscles go loose and you shake it off.
I don't know if that. Can you just double check, Ty? That ointment wouldn't get rid of paralyzed, would it? It just says poisoned and other diseases.
No, poisoned is not what this is.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, shit.
But good thinking, though. Good thinking.
Yeah, good try.
Okay, so first I'm going to bonus action let out a loud roar at all these ghouls.
And it echoes down the hallway towards you, Watchtower. Alright.
So they need to make a
Become frightened of you.
wisdom DC 15 saving throw.
DC 15.
Everyone within 10 feet of me. So I think
Okay.
a couple of them aren't.
So yeah, there will be 4, 5 within range of you. 2. No, I'd say all of them. It's pretty close quarters. They're all sort of mobbing.
Yeah, okay.
DC 15, what did you say?
Yeah, DC 15 wisdom save.
Wisdom, okay. Okay, flat wisdom is 0. So I will make 7 D20s. Fail. Fail. Success. Fail. Success. Fail. Fail. So 2 succeed. The 2 that were kind of eating... No, I'd say the 2 inside the room. They would succeed.
Okay, yeah.
The other 5 failed. So you roar and they sort of... they shrink back a little bit. They kind of pack animals in a way. So they respond to a show of domination like that.
And I'm like flashing my claws. I'm
so
angry.
frightened is they have to move away from you
Are they disadvantage?
on
So
attacking.
frightened. Thanks.
Is within line of sight. Okay. Can't move closer.
Can't move closer.
Can't willingly move closer to me, but it's just until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
But I'm basically doing it for the disadvantage on ability checks because I'm just gonna firebomb this room.
And attack rolls.
Yep.
Yeah.
Attack
so
rolls.
I'll heal you guys up if I hurt you, but
So
I'm gonna ice knife.
You're within range of them all, so they'll all be at disadvantage. That's very nice. Yep. Make your ice knife.
Yep. So I'm gonna second level cast ice knife at the one on top of Rashad, so I hit all of them. With the
Okay.
explosion.
Yep. There's kind of 2 there as well. Like they're mobbing him, trying to, eat his little face. Nice knife.
So a 27 to hit him with the piercing.
That is a natural 20, my
Is
man.
that a 20? Yeah.
Wait, is that
That's a
natural?
20.
That's a banger.
Uh,
You don't get 27 very often.
yeah. So they're pretty frozen.
So this damage is going to be big.
So
13.
it is. So what is 8 plus crit 10? I don't know how to.
Well, you'd roll the dice again. So whatever that initial strike is, roll that.
Oh, I think it's already rolling it. It's already rolled.
Yeah, it has
and
actually.
So it rolled
8
max as
plus 2.
So it's 18 piercing and
well.
then
So 18 piercing.
24
for the initial
AoE
roll.
cold damage.
Yowza.
And then, everyone in this room, including me, I suppose, needs to make a
Yep.
dex save and beat 15.
Well,
Okay, you-
But
Isn't Cowbar paralyzed?
Yeah,
Cowbar,
I
Cowbar
auto
failed.
fail.
Cowbar fails.
Oh, do you auto? I think you get disadvantage.
No, he's paralyzed. He can't move. He
true,
automatically
yeah,
fails.
yeah.
I can just look at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
pass a saving
Oh.
throw?
You-
Eyes go wide.
You can't even make a sound. Just.
Not ice knife again.
Why is it always ice?
It's an ice knife. So the 2 that can move manage to. So DC 15. So I'll make 7 more rolls. Fail. Ooh, fail. Fail. 1 success. Fail. Fail. And a fail. So 1 succeeds.
So those that failed take
Yeah.
24 cold damage, and then everyone that succeeded takes 12 cold damage.
Okay. So there is a lot of just silence. As soon as you've cast this and it explodes into the air, you can just see shards of ice embedded everywhere. And because
And
the
sorry,
ghouls were
yeah.
quite big compared to the gnomish folk, they copped the brunt of it. 6 of these ghouls are dead.
And my mistake, sorry, Ty. If you succeed, it doesn't look like you take the cold damage.
Okay. So what does he take instead?
He takes nothing.
He doesn't take any piercing?
The piercing was the initial one. The one that I targeted on Cowbar, if that, on
Look,
Rashad, if
I'll
that's-
just go ahead and say you just dominated the entire room. That guy was already in like a severe amount of pain from burning hands, and you actually cleaned them all up quite well. And after a minute, you're
excitedly.
And I suppose too, Ty, they all would have had disadvantage on that. So yeah,
yes.
they would've-
Oh
they
yeah,
would've failed.
actually, yeah, I didn't even think of that. They had like 7 health left apiece. All right. So, with that fight being over, we'll go out of initiative. After, it's every 6 seconds you can save from your thing, Kalbar.
Okay,
and I'd say, after a minute, you come out of paralyzation.
Yeah, we'll just assume it happens.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
sweet.
I hand Kalbar his paste, and then I'm going to cure wounds on Rashad.
Okay. So the robot's still holding a scimitar and standing down the other end of the hall.
Yeah, I call
Like
out.
80 feet away.
And is there an off switch or something?
I want to walk into
That
that
you can
room.
see.
Can I investigate?
Yep, make an investigation check. Kalbar heals up 7. It's putrid in there. This purely is just a holding pen for ghouls. You do find a few bones, but that's about it. It's... yeah.
Can I just do an investigation check in this room, see if there's like a switch, lever, whatever?
Sure thing. You do a very thorough scouring of the walls in this room, and you find nothing. You don't find any pressure plates. Nothing seems out of place. It all seems like smooth rock that's been carved away, and you can't find an off switch.
I tell Kalbar to use... Wait, so the panels, they're on the side, yeah? They go all the way up?
Mhm.
Is there anything on the ceiling? Or is the ceiling normal?
It's floor to ceiling, but there's nothing on the ceiling.
Right. So if, like, Kalbar uses his cantrip, like the ice one just touches, like, the side, what happens?
Yeah, I'll do that.
So what do you mean by touch? Explain.
Like, uses his cantrip, like the
Mhm.
ice one, on the metal panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Like
just
directly
fire.
on the panel?
Yeah,
Sounds
like
fine,
on the
add it.
panel. Yeah.
I mean, the panel gets a small sheen of like hoarfrost, but you don't notice anything.
So it's
I
not
might-
pulled down or
Or
anything?
like really slutty frost.
That's Hoarfrost for you.
Yeah, the panels themselves aren't hot.
Yeah. they're
Can
just
I
producing,
see if
like,
I
a
can rip
magnetism
one off
effect.
the wall?
You can certainly try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a crack.
Yeah.
All right.
I was thinking I might try the same.
Can I
on
give
other
him
ones
the help
that are close
action
to
so he
here.
has advantage on the roll?
You sure can.
I'll
Why, thank you.
I'll just guidance myself.
Oh, actually,
It's for cheerleading.
sorry, don't waste your time. You try, and they are unable to be removed, according to the thing. But I'd say roll for a natural 20 in all of your trying.
Damn it.
No dice.
Nope.
Okay.
So you go up to the first one, Watchtower, and you... Nothing. They do not budge. They're fairly flush with the walls, so kind of hard to get a grip on in the first place.
Like, if player Axion, do you have a 4th level slot?
I don't.
Yeah, okay, because, like, the only thing I'm thinking here, like, the only way I can think of getting him through it now is polymorph him and then I dimension door him through. Oh, well, you can just polymorph him and then run him through, I guess.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I mean, I could also just run through and take the damage.
Yeah,
All
we
that,
can
yeah.
just heal him
Yeah,
up
if you do that,
afterwards.
we can just heal you when you get back.
Yeah, and I've got a bit of healing, and I feel like there's plenty of healing around.
Yeah,
Alright. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just see what happens.
Okay.
Make space.
Clank, 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 clank.
So you sprint on through. So you
I wanna
take...
have
Do
me
you
try,
have my armor with
sheltering-
you? Can you help me?
Yeah. I'll be
Okay.
sheltering under. Oh, I've got. In addition to being made of metal, I have a lot of metal on me.
Uh-huh.
You're carrying all of our metal.
So what
Oh,
what have you got? List them for me, please.
oh, okay. So carrying, like, so I'm obviously made of metal.
Yep.
And then I am wearing +1 chainmail, and then I have a big mechanical holy symbol around my neck.
Mhm.
Then I have
On
like,
what?
A Huh?
How is it affixed to your neck?
Like on a chain, or?
Yeah. And
Okay.
then I have big metal shield,
Mm-hmm.
and then I have a metal. Do I have one? I have 2 metal daggers, and then I would have had the. And then I have. Well, I don't think the longbow would be metal.
You've got Whelm on your back.
And then I have a short sword that is metal.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just what's like I'm kind of wielding. And then
Alright.
in my backpack, I'd have the scimitar, and then I have Whelm, and then I have a spare thing of chainmail, and then I have a metal lantern, and then I have a metal censer, and then I have a spare holy
Oh,
symbol.
jeez, you are just
Um,
walking
It's a
metal.
twisted hump of
Yeah.
slag metal.
So as you sprint through, anything carried in a wrapping of cloth will burn through that by 50 foot. Anything
So which one's that? The
anything
the
that's in-
second last one.
wrapped in cloth. Yep. Wait,
So
no,
you don't
fifth
have any
one.
robes anymore.
Fifth one.
No, that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, down 1.
Oh, sorry.
That's a hell of a tool they equip you with.
So that one, anything carried in wrappings of cloth will burn through
What about like leather?
by
Go through
60
that?
foot will similarly burn through leather. So
Yeah.
if your daggers are in a leather sheath, they will drop to the floor at 60 feet. And your backpack will be utterly ruined. If you've got all that metal in there, it will incinerate. And
Holy moly.
just the arse of it falls out. All these red hot items fall to the ground.
I sigh
right.
and cast Mage Hand and slowly.
Yeah, one at a time.
I'll cast Mage Hand as well. I'll do the same thing.
Yeah,
We're just
um,
scooping these.
Give us a
items.
sec. We'll get him through. So you will take. 3. Would you like to roll your own damage here?
Sure.
All right. Roll a d8.
Just one?
Actually 3 in total. Okay, so you take 13.
I'll just do it all in one
Yeah.
hit at the end.
Roll 7d10.
Oof.
Holy
Oh, no.
shit!
I'll have to do that in 2 lots because I know.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. So
that the lot?
45. You take 45 fire damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
By the
That's-
time you
that's
get
pretty
through
bad.
the end, the heat is so intense and you are just glowing. You are like a beacon running through the darkness. And
Oh, man. I
you
really
get
wish there was something in here to hit now.
you get to the other end and all of your gear is like fallen to the ground behind you and you're
No.
like just incinerated. If you were a human, you'd be on fire, but you're made of metal, so you're just nice and hot.
45.
Yep. 45 fire damage.
Fromage.
Yeah,
Could I borrow a crossbow bolt?
sure. It's all, they're all on the floor.
I pick
You-
one up,
you-
put
you
a
have
piece
to
of
pick-
ration on the end of it, and begin toasting it off Watchtower.
You actually
Um,
rolled
as-
below average. That was pretty nice for you.
As he runs in, I'm going to use Prayer of Healing. It can heal all of us for 3d8 plus 4.
Okay. Is it an instant
Spell.
spell.
Level 3 spell.
Okay, mark it off.
But
Yeah.
you can cast it at a lower level. You can cast it at level 2 if it's
15 healing for everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Yeah, I'll also do that.
Cool.
Set on cut.
Just out of curiosity, how many spell slots have you guys got left?
That's my last 2nd level,
Mm-hmm.
and I have 2 first level
I
spell
have-
slots back.
I still have 3 first levels.
I've got
Yep.
1 first level,
7.
1 second level, 2 third levels, 1 fourth.
Okay, still got a few. Cool.
Yeah, got a few, but we're running dry.
Yeah, getting low. So Mr. Fromage has healed everybody 15 and Watchtower 12. So 27 points if you're missing some.
That gets me right up to max,
Yeah,
exactly.
Back to max.
I am definitely not, but
Yep, you're
I'm
still
a
low.
lot- I'm in reasonable shape.
I've got a healing potion if you want it. Like,
I have one as well.
Nah, save them for in combat.
alrighty, fair enough.
So as Watchtower's sitting there and you're casting these prayers out and beautiful glowing light heals everybody, you can still hear him sizzling in the muck and mud of the ground. His foot cups are slowly cooling. The rest of him still glowing hot.
I'm gonna cast Mending to fix that hole in my bag from the arrows.
Yeah, that's a cantrip, right?
It's just a cantrip,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. So it takes
Maybe
you about a
fix
minute.
Watchtower's backpack and stuff.
That got incinerated.
Yeah,
I don't think
that
there's
one
enough
you can't
Most of it
fix.
left, right.
I don't think there's enough backpack left to fix.
Yeah,
No.
never mind. Disregard that.
There were a lot of metal objects, and they were all touching all sides of the bag, I'd say. So nothing left of that bad boy. So make sure you readjust your AC now that you've got your armor back on.
Yeah, boy.
Fromage.
As far as spell slots go as well, I've got 2 first level, 1 second level, 2 third level, no 4th level.
Okay.
So yeah, we can probably brawl like one reasonable enemy.
Yeah, and the
Before
other
we need a
I
rest.
can get a spell slot back as a bonus action if I need to.
That's pretty cool.
Okie dokie.
Whatever the channel divinity's called, it's one of the channel divinities.
So, you are feeling a bit better now, and you can see the stairs up out of the muck. They look to be clean and dry. In the north.
Alrighty, same travel order.
Yep, clinkety clankety.
You have to give it a few minutes before you can jump on his shoulders because he's still quite hot to the touch.
I'm just walking.
Oh, okay, not on his shoulders.
No.
Gotcha. Yep, and you see a small corridor with a doorway to your left.
I'll stick my head around and that all looks kosher.
Yep. Looks pretty normal.
So I want to look at. Oh, I'll
Can
look
I
at the traps.
Yeah.
Yep. An investigation roll. The door appears to be, as all of the other doors have looked, 8x8 metal bands across sort of swollen wood. I won't make you make a strength check because that's dumb. And yeah, it looks like a normal sort of door.
Yep, cool. Open the door.
All right. So you give it a fair go, and you manage to push it open. And inside, you can see the end of the room.
Mm-hmm. I stick my head around the corner and have a look around.
Okie dokie. So as you look, you can see that there is your path to the west it's broken by a sizable gap. And you can see the glint of metal at the bottom of this gap.
That there.
Yep. And in the distance, you can see another similar hole. Where are we? I don't know how far it is. Hole. Yeah, there you go. So in the distance, you can see another hole. And beyond that, you can see a patch of floor that leads to a doorway.
Okay. Can I have a look? I'll step down and have a look at the. You said there's like a glint of metal. In
Yep.
The pit. I'll very carefully peer
Okie doke.
on down and look at the metal.
So it's about 5 foot wide, 10 foot deep, and it appears to have rusty, razor sharp looking blades sitting at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Robots can't get tetanus.
No, I can't. I'm immune to disease. Because paladins are like that.
You're also a robot.
I mean, also that. Yeah, I'll hop on over the thing, I guess. I can jump. I looked it up because there's a thing about how I was like, how far can I jump? I can jump 7 foot without a running start, like just standing jump. And then if I have at least 10 feet of a run up, I can jump 14 feet horizontally.
Okay.
Wow.
Scary.
Jesus.
It's it's because I was like, I'm positive there are rules somewhere around like how far you
Metal
can
Man
jump
running
and stuff. Yeah. So
Okie dokie. So you hop across. Move your character across.
Yeah.
I won't make you make an athletics because it's 5 feet. So fairly simply. But the second that you land on the other side, your momentum carries. You cannot stop yourself.
Right.
The floor is covered in some sort of substance that appears to be frictionless. And you continue to move.
Can I I have 50 feet of rope. Can I use it like a lasso to try and pull him back?
I'd say in the time that it would take you to make a lasso and get your rope out, his movement is exactly what it was when he jumped across.
Can I
Would it have been? No, okay.
You've been moving fast.
Well, I was just gonna say. So can I stay on my feet and kind of prep to like launch myself, instead of just falling into the gap, like stay on my feet and just kind of like, you know how like you do like you slide down like a wooden floor in socks and just prep to just use the momentum to leap.
Okay. Make a dexterity check.
Check or saving throw?
Check.
Dexterity.
So you managed to stay on your feet, not expecting to keep on moving. It's actually quite impressive that you stayed upright. And as you get to the end, you prepare yourself to leap, but there is literally no friction with the floor. You are actually unable to jump from the surface. Any movement is pushed to the side, so your feet just splay to the side in whichever direction you push them. Or if you push down, you would probably slip over. So you actually are unable to push off this surface very well.
Couldn't you like push off the corner where that like the pit goes down, like this, like on the corner,
on the lip of it,
like on the lip? Yeah. Couldn't
okay. So totally frictionless. Anything that lands on the surface will move in the direction of its last horizontal impetus, bouncing off walls if it strikes them like a billiard ball. It is impossible for a creature to stand still on the surface, for the slightest movement in any direction would unbalance it enough to send it moving in that direction.
While this was all
Sounds
happening,
kind of fun, honestly.
was I able to run? Was I able to run into the room at this point?
Yeah, you were sort of following him in. You guys were fairly close by. I'm going to say, based on what it says, that you're actually unable to jump over that last gap, and you will fall into the pit.
So, how wide is the pit?
5 foot wide.
So I'm over 5. I'm 6 foot. I'm nearly 7 foot tall. Can I just can I kind of plank across it, like grab the other side? And stop myself
into the wall.
The wall and floor, every surface in this room is covered with the same substance. So the second that you
I do it, but it just my fingers.
Your fingers like literally can grasp at nothing.
Yeah, like when I ran into the room, how long did I have to see him sliding towards this?
Oh, this is all within like 1 second. He jumped across and just skeeted across the room at the same speed. Very fast.
So, like, this isn't a very long hallway.
No.
Like 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's completely frictionless, wouldn't I just go straight over it? Like, because there'd be no friction to make me go down.
On your side.
Like, yeah, that's it. If there's no friction, I'd
how
be
much?
going
How much do you weigh?
When I jumped, a lot.
I would say you would fall in the pit.
On the other side as well, so there's nothing to grab onto.
That's what I meant. Like, wouldn't I just have been picking up speed the whole way and just kind of fly over the?
No, you would stay at the same pace.
Alrighty, so I would not have been able to cast web over the gap.
No, I would say not within that 1 second that he did this.
302 pounds.
Yeah, I would say you would drop like a big hefty sack of metal that you are. You might clatter into the far wall.
Yeah.
But you're unable to grab. And
136 kilos.
Yeah. You are a big boy. So yeah, you try and jump and your feet sort of slip out from under you and you slap into the far wall. When you fall in, you take 6 damage. And that is it.
So
I'm gonna fly over.
Is Okay.
Hold on. You go to levitate, and it does not actually function in this room.
Yeah, bugger.
Can I investigate like the wall, like on our side, to see if there's like any sort of contraption that'll turn off the slippery floor?
Yep, make an investigation check. And so you've fallen into the pit. The blades sort of dig into your feet, and yeah, that's where the damage came from. No, you can't find anything that'll turn off. It looks fairly normal on your side.
I would also like to have a look around.
And how far can we actually see the end wall there? Like, is that the end wall on the other side of that pit?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, if you hold down control and click that, is that how you roll with advantage? I did that accidentally.
Oh.
There you go. But just the first roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually can't find anything either.
That's not how it looks for me.
Huh?
I don't know how you
I
do it.
see your grey
Me
bit
neither.
though. I'm not sure what the difference is.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
That's weird.
There
Either
is a
way,
setting. Yeah, go on.
no, you can't find anything that appears to operate within this room that would
How
seem
So
to
are the
turn it off.
walls slippery as well?
Not
or is it
where
just
you
the
guys
floor?
are standing, but once you get across, every surface is covered with it.
Including the opposite wall?
Everything.
Okay.
how tall is the pit? Can I like see out of it?
The pit is 10 foot deep.
Can the extender head just pop up out of the top?
Ringy.
Actually, I want to use Dimension Door,
Okay.
and it should be able to take both me and Cowbar across.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be too heavy.
Because I'm the same size as you, basically.
I'm a little bit smaller, but yeah.
Yeah, you are a bit smaller.
But yeah,
but don't
if I
pay
cast,
attention.
I should be able to take us to the other side where that, other side of that pit is.
Yeah, should we take a moment to steady ourselves beforehand so we can land as light on our feet as humanly possible?
Well, we'll hit this back wall.
But then you'll bounce back in. That's what happened
what?
to me. This
Mm.
all of
Yeah, no,
this is
I mean,
friction.
like it's like
frictionless-
so we want to
frictionless.
like tense our bodies and then somehow move through the dimension door.
So I'll
It's
put this
weird.
out there, Watchtower. You collided with the wall of this pit. That's what dropped you back in.
Yeah.
I
You
thought
didn't
I kinda,
actually
like,
clear the
slid
gap.
through, hit the wall, and then bounced back.
You know, I'm aiming for that back wall there.
I can't
that
see
one.
anything. Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Sorry.
How do we draw in this?
Gotcha. Yep. And so you try the normal turn that you do with Dimension Door, and you mutter the incantation, and similar to Kalbar, the magic doesn't seem to work in this room.
Alright, so
Do I lose a
empty
magic?
field.
If it doesn't work, do I lose a spell slot?
No, the effect is... Oh, actually, yeah, I'd say you would.
Like you just can't even cast it.
Yeah, look, I'll be kind. You don't use
like
the slot. It just... Nothing...
Yeah, that'd be real rough.
Nothing works.
Yeah.
Can I try and jump up and pull myself out of the pit? I don't know if that's...
Maybe
yeah.
tear the
hold on.
spikes off and ram them into the walls and use them as climbing tools.
Hold
Oh,
on, let me
actually.
read.
Can I notch my rope around a crossbow bolt and shoot it at the wall opposite us? So that way maybe if it gets in
You or
properly,
me could,
Watchtower can pull
shimmy
himself
across.
or Watchtower can just pull himself up with the rope.
Yeah, get him out of the pit.
Yeah.
Maybe he's pretty heavy. It's just. A
I mean, we
crossbow
could
bolt.
probably shimmy across on it if we
Yeah, you and me
attach.
could easily.
If we attach it to this side of the wall as well.
Yeah, or have Pyraxian hold it or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all that.
Yep.
Can we try
I can
that?
Steady at this side.
Sorry, just reading. Yes, you could try that. Make a dexterity check just for tying a rope around a crossbow bolt that can still fire. Yep, so you knot it around the feathered end and slot it in, and make an attack roll. Where are you aiming for? Sorry.
Like the wall here.
If you click
So-
and hold, it'll do a little ping.
So that green wall there.
Yeah, opposite where he is.
Trying to make a zip line kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right, make a crossbow attack roll. just to see your accuracy.
Hopefully it embeds.
Come on, baby.
Wait, no, wait. You meant attack roll? Like a damage?
No, just an attack roll, not a damage roll.
Okay, well, there.
What?
It was 12.
It's a 12.
Oh,
12.
okay, yep. So you fire it across, and yeah, it hits the end wall and then disappears through it. But it does. You do hear a slight thud.
What do you mean? Just like we can see the rope's
It's
gone
an
through the
illusory
wall? Like,
wall, yeah.
You can
Like we're
see the
playing
rope
Dark
has
Souls
gone
right
through
now.
an illusory-looking wall.
right.
Oh.
If I tug on it, is it like? Does it seem pretty stable?
Make a strength check. Yep, it actually
strong for a
seems
2+.
pretty
Zero
tight.
strength.
Seems
Okay.
to go taut.
I'll
But
hand
stuck
off.
into something.
I'll hand off the end of the rope to Paraxian
Mm-hmm.
to hold it tight,
So
and
Paraxian,
then
Yeah, do I
Crack
need to
those
make a
knuckles
roll?
and get to work.
yeah, after he does his roll, I guess. Will he have to roll for strength, or just want to get on top of it?
what are you doing?
So I want to get on the rope and like walk across while he like holds it on.
You're going to stand on the rope.
or hang it, or like pull
Yeah,
myself
like shimmy,
across. Yeah,
military
like,
call.
Okay, well let's put it this way: you can use acrobatics or athletics to make your way across the gap on the rope. And yeah, I'll say you probably weigh what
I weigh nothing. I'm
Yeah,
too
you-
tall.
Teaspoons of salt.
you would weigh next to nothing. So Pyraxian, I'll say you don't. No, I'll give you advantage. Make an athletics check with advantage.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So you
Pretty good.
used strength to get across, and you pull yourself across the gap, and are on the other side. Now holding on to the rope attached to the crossbow bolt, your feet slip bloody everywhere, but your hands are firm on the rope.
Sweet.
Right. So I will want to walk all the way to the end and like sort of peek through the illusory wall.
So I'm going to say you'll need to make another check, either dexterity or athletics, because there is another gap, and you look down and you see Watchtower standing in the bottom of the
Well,
pit.
how tall is Watchtower? Can't he just like
6
put his
foot.
hand up for me to walk across?
6 foot. It's a 10-foot
Can you reach up?
6'6".
Okay.
Yeah,
And
so
it's a
just
10-foot
under-
deep
bit under 7.
thing.
I mean, I can
But
jump.
how tall would he be with his armor?
Not 10 foot.
It does. I'm not wearing 3-foot platforms.
Should be.
So
what did you say,
move your
acrobatics
token,
check?
by the way.
Oh yeah,
Yep, another acrobatics or athletics. That is not moving a token.
yeah, that was nice.
Pyraxian, you're in the room holding the rope.
Yep.
What'd you roll? Yeah.
12.
I'd say, look, you're pretty light, and you managed to make it across without any issue. What did
Alright.
you say you wanted to do from there?
I want to peer on the other side of here.
Okay,
The
so
illusory wall.
you guys watching from the other side see his head disappear through the illusory wall. Still holding onto the rope, his feet slipping out everywhere. Unless you're just like skating. It's a wall. You can see the crossbows embedded in it.
Is it
Now
still slippery.
it is. The bolt is what? 1.5 foot off the ground.
About that, yeah.
Yep.
2 foot.
So it's about where your height would hold a rope. So Pyraxian may struggle with this rope. However, Kalbar won't have any issues with that height. Watchtower, we'll jump back to you quickly. What would you like to do? Would you like to wait for them?
Oh, I was gonna see if I could climb out by myself. 'Cause I can jump 2.5 feet without
Mhm.
a running start. So I can like reach up and grab something, like jump up and grab something, over 10.
Okay. I'm going to say make an athletics. Actually, no. Wait. You can't grip the edge.
Okay.
So
that's what I was sort of wondering.
Yeah.
If it was even possible. Like I'll just jump up and just try and grip it, sort
Yep.
of, seeing if it's possible.
And your fingers would just immediately straight off. And you would take another 6 damage landing back on the blades littered in the bottom of this gap.
So the surface itself is slippery, yeah? It's not, like it's covered in anything?
It has some sort of silvery substance across the walls and floors.
So if I, like, put a blanket, let's say, like, in front of where he'll, like, grip on with his fingers to jump out, like, would that give him
Have you
grip,
got a
or will that just
blanket?
slide?
Well, I mean, the blanket's not anchored to anything.
The blanket
Didn't all that
will
cloth
just...
go up in flame.
Yeah, but if it's like a substance...
If I drop some climbing pythons down there, can you punch them into the walls?
Hey, maybe.
So I got a fair whack of them, like 19 of them left.
Well, not a like a bed... I have a bedroll on me, can't I?
Didn't all our cloth go up in flames, though?
No, only if it was shielding, like holding metal within it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Like only if it was touching metal.
Yeah.
Burnt by the like red hot metal.
Yes,
So
sir.
all of your cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since
So
it's covered in a substance, I'm like, maybe it will like absorb it slightly. so it
your
can pull itself up.
bedroll, you unroll it one-handed while holding onto the rope, and place it on the ground. And however you place it, if you drop it even slightly, it's going to move in that direction.
Right.
So make a dexterity, we'll say a saving throw, to see if you're quick enough to grab your bedroll before it slides away from you.
Not like I need it.
Yeah, I'd say you put it on the ground and it immediately starts sliding away. So I think a 10 will just save it. You just grasp it by the tips of your fingers, and pull it back in towards yourself. It's like an air hockey table, almost, but everything is a puck. What did you want to do, Watchtower?
Well, I don't really have much else that I can do. Like,
Yeah,
I can once they're gone, like I could jump up and try and grab the rope, but I don't want to do that whilst Fromage is still hanging on. And I'll be kind of saying this to the party.
Yep.
Like, I could jump up and grab the rope, but I don't want to do that because I am a chonky boy, and I could potentially then accidentally yank Pyraxy and either yank him into the pit or make him lose grip on the rope.
Mm-hmm.
And then me and Fromage and Pyraxian are cooked. Yeah, and if I can't get purchase, I sort of assumed that like I still have all my metal stuff, and we just, I don't know, ripped up bedrolls and clothes and stuff, so I still have it all sort of just strapped to me. So like, but none of it
Makeshift. Yeah.
really. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a spare 50 feet of rope, so you could just...
Yeah,
move it
exactly.
yourself.
Tie it to yourself.
I've given myself an outfit that's like, what's her name in Fifth Element?
Yeah. Lilu.
Yeah, that's it. So I just look like a big metal Lilu.
Strapped up, yep.
My clothing is... Yeah.
Love it. So were you going to throw your climbing pythons, Calbar?
Yeah, I was gonna make my way, like, do the athletics thing across the rope, and then try and get to where Fromage is, and then drop climbing pythons down.
Before he does that, I want to shimmy myself out and like into the doorway there, just so it'll be easy for him to get across, so we don't have two midgets on a rope.
Okay. In this case, you're in the center of the room, and I'd assume your reach is probably like 1 foot. Would that be about correct?
I'd suppose so, yeah.
Maybe no, not half of your body length. Oh yeah, maybe. So how are you going to get to that doorway from the center of the room?
So I could either
So
like swing myself, or the rope's going like across, not dead center of the room. I did it over the top of Watchtower's head.
well, Watchtower's about in the center of the room. So I'd say the rope for purposes.
Through the middle. Okay.
Let's just say the rope
in my
is
head,
about.
it was actually going like through the middle of the top grid there.
Okay. I mean,
I thought that's where Watchtower was.
We can do that if you would like.
Because then I'm only like 2.5 feet from the door, yeah.
Yep.
So I could, like, swing myself across maybe, or get on top of the rope and like leap for the door.
Okay.
Could I give you a boost?
You can't reach out of the pit.
But if I jump up and like give him a push.
If you push him, he will move in that direction.
Yeah, towards the door.
Yeah.
Well,
considering the no friction thing, it's not a question of force needed.
Oh yeah,
It's
can't I
accuracy
just
and precision that is required?
Can't I just gently push myself towards
Like
the door?
lean
Since
towards
I'm
the
climbing,
door.
You're an ice skater taking off. Like just one gentle movement towards the door, and it will carry you the rest
I
of the
am
way.
close to the floor.
That
which means
that
I
is
should be able to
correct though.
just
And
skid across.
so you managed to shove yourself sort of off the rope lightly. Obviously, you want minimal momentum, and you grab onto the door handle and you stand there. This is taxing for your upper body because your feet can't get any purchase on anything. And I'm gonna have to make you make an athletics roll to try and pull this door open, because as I've been saying through the whole game, the doors are 8 foot by 8 foot, made of swollen wood and are banded by metal.
And you're a 2-foot man.
And you are a very small man. In fact,
Power of fromage.
you would struggle to reach a door handle at about, let's say,
And
4
pound
foot.
at the same time.
So, yeah.
Just oof on the floor.
No, you would bonk into the door, try and grab the handle, wouldn't work, and then slide back exactly like a billiard ball would. You would slide back towards the rope.
Okay.
So you just
grab the rope and hold on to it.
So you hold back
wait for it
onto
to
the
come
rope.
across.
That didn't work. All right.
Alrighty, I'm gonna start trying to make my way over.
Yep. So make an athletics roll. Pyraxian, you're really not struggling
Do
to.
acrobatics.
Yep. If you would like to be more dexterous about it rather than brute force.
Oh Christ.
Yowza. Look, I'll say you don't fall like off on this first little bit, but as you get across, I don't know, Fromage had greasy hands, and so the rope is it's got like a little knob of, let's say, wax or oil on it, and the rope comes out of your grip as you get to the other side. And you continue sliding. I was saying here, back here, as you get across that first gap. Right? Following?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm not touching the rope and I'm now sliding on this floor, right?
Yes. It would be relatively slow, but make a dexterity saving throw just to see if you can grab back onto the rope. Very nice. So as you jumped across, your momentum sort of shifted you and bounced you off this wall, but you bounced straight back towards the rope and you managed to grab it on your way back and halt your momentum. Your feet sort of skidding out.
In that green, you can you get the bonus to the saves.
So
I would like to cast Mage Hand and just have it holding the back of my robe, steadying me.
Okay, yep.
It's only 10 pounds of pressure.
Yeah, but that's a lot for you.
Yeah, that's like half my body weight. So.
Okay, so now the two of you are on either side of the pit. How would you like to proceed?
To reach into my bag with one hand and throw like 6 climbing pythons, one after another.
Okay, so you go up to the edge of the pit and you sort of drop them down at Watchtower. And Watchtower, you grab them up, a couple tink off your head.
Yep.
But you've got some climbing pythons now.
Yeah, cool. Can I start smashing them into the
surface?
Like the wall of the pit?
Yep. Which, north wall or west wall?
Actually, can I so how wide did you say the pit was?
5 foot.
And how are the sides of the pit coated with the same slippery stuff?
They are.
Oh, that's annoying.
Which is part of the
actually,
reason
no,
why
it's
you
not.
can't jump
So-
out very easily. But yes.
Well, so can I like jump and do a Van Damme split and like slide along to the other side so I'm closer to the door?
Wait, what? How?
I'm trying to visualize this.
Yeah.
His big legs in karate, he can do the
Van
splits, no
Damme
problem.
split.
You know a Van Damme split.
Yeah, wait. You were up here anyway, so you are
In the
closest to the door.
I'm trying to get to here without having to walk across the razor blades. So because it's only 5 foot, right? And I'm 7 foot. You know, have you ever seen like I'm 7 foot tall? I kind of want to like lean back and press my back against it, and then push my like feet against it, and then just kind of slide along. You know, like in Emperor's New Groove when they have to walk up that thing and they're like back to back.
I sort
I'm
of know
doing
what you're talking about. Yeah.
I know what you mean.
The door is
pushing-
there.
If it's,
Right.
The door's there. I thought it was on the other side.
No.
If there's no friction at all on the walls, there's nothing to brace yourself
Yeah,
against.
that's
In
not
that
going to
case,
work.
Ignore it all.
Yeah,
'cause the
you
door's
don't
right
need to
there.
do it
I
'cause the
thought
door's
I
there.
thought the door was down here.
Negatory.
I don't do a Van Damme split. I just start punching them into the wall. Or like,
Yep.
maybe I'll smash them with my shield.
Figured as much.
Whatever
Yep.
works.
Yep.
Maybe,
So just make a strength roll. Oh, you can add athletics if
Athletics?
you're feeling sexy.
Boy, am I.
Mm-hmm. So it takes you a fair bit of time. It's harder to slam them into a wall than you would have thought because of the lack of friction. The tip just sort of slides sideways, and it's
Well,
hard
it's like
to.
a small space. Am
Yeah,
I doing the
fairly tight.
Kill Bill when she's in the coffin? The like 1-inch punches.
Yeah, you're trying wielding a shield as a hammer, trying to
not
hit
a
these
precision
titans in.
instrument,
But you
so
do
I don't have room to use like the hilt of my sword or something.
So you do manage to get the pythons in, up to 6 and what's your height? 6.6 something.
So I'm 6'6", and then I assume I can reach
Okay.
another foot or two above
Yep.
my head.
Yeah. So you get them up to about maybe let's say 8 feet at the top of your reach.
Yeah. So can I then?
Hold on, Pyraxin, just make an athletics check just to see how your muscles are doing holding this rope tight while they're moving around. Still good. You just
feeling
swap
good.
hands.
Can I get my mage hand to carry one python over to Pyraxian in case he needs it?
Sure. Yep.
Doesn't magic not work in the thing?
Ah, yeah, no, you're right.
No,
you're right.
magic
Mage hand doesn't
works.
work in here. Wait, what?
Oh, magic does work,
Mhm.
just not certain kinds.
Just not certain
Yeah.
kinds.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know, I guess.
As it's written, the certain kinds that will help you bypass this trap.
Ah, so it's
Okay.
useful. You might as well have just written useful magic.
Yes, correcto.
Yeah, can I? I'm just trying to think how I'm going to do this. Can I,
Mhm.
like, okay, so I'm going to do, like, pull myself, like, so I've hammered that one in up as far as I can reach,
Yep,
basically.
at about 8 feet, yep.
And so I'll pull myself up so that my kind of head is above.
Yep, so you pull yourself up to about level with the edge of the pit.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
noggin, yep.
And then can I start bashing one into the floor, kind of like under where, or like, do you reckon I'd be able to swing myself over and try and grab the door? Like, do like a, you know, like the gymnastics thing where they're like basically doing a handstand on the python and kind of, would that be possible? Or should I, or like I can try
Let's start here. Make an athletics check to see how you go climbing these tiny pythons. Being that you weigh a lot and it was a struggle to get them in.
Average. Very average.
Very average. So I'd say you'd get onto the. Are you thinking your hands are on the top one at 8 feet, or your feet?
Yeah, I'm kind of. Well, I mean, whatever I can get. I was thinking sort of doing like a, you know, like when you're getting out of a pool.
Yeah.
But like on the python, so like kind of.
Okay.
You know, it's down at like my waist, and I've pushed myself up.
Yeah.
So that my sort of, I don't know, probably like head and shoulders is sticking out. You know, like of the pit.
I'd say with a 10, your balance on this tiny python is not great enough to get you over the lip. Also, when you get onto the lip, there's no friction, so you won't be able to hold yourself or pull yourself up.
Still holding myself on the python. That's right.
Yeah.
The getting over the lip is part 2.
So I'd say to get out of it, you'd probably need to hammer another one in and stand on that closer. That'll get you up closer.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah. Make another athletics, just to see how you go. Ooh. Holding yourself.
My roll's gone. Can I say that I guidanced myself?
Yeah.
Keep forgetting about it. Yeah, 12.
12.
Better than 9.
So you managed to hammer one in while you're holding yourself. Actually, no. I'd say just as you think it's hammered in, it just drops out into the down into your little gully. Simply because you're holding yourself with your hands on these pythons, and you also need to hold the python and hammer with a shield, and you don't have the spare hands.
I was gonna hammer it with my face.
Floats
I was just gonna be beating. I was just gonna be doing
That's
a
a bit
push-up
better.
and like holding the python in my teeth and just like headbutting it into the. Because I don't have a hand free, I can't be.
That
doing
is correct.
Like a one-handed handstand.
Thankfully, this is a team game. Kalbar mage hands and holds the python in place, and you manage to hammer it in that way fairly without issue. All right. So, how are you trying to get out of this pit?
Pull and push myself up using the pythons.
Mm-hmm. But then what?
Well, then I was gonna
yourself on the rope, or
I was gonna try. Well, I was gonna try and like hammer in a python, sort of on the floor.
Okay.
Like reach out, like because I'm like head and shoulders above the pit.
Yep.
Not balancing on these ones, and then reach out and start hammering one in there, so
into
I can
the
sort
floor.
Of start dragging into the floor, and then I can sort
Cool.
of just go python by python.
All right. I'd say Master Fromage would be able to hold one in place for you since he's about there.
Do a strength check?
Nah, I'll give you advantage is what I'll do. I'll give Watchtower advantage. Make one more athletics check to see if you can hammer it in, and then pull your way out.
It's on this.
Sorry?
Can I guidance?
I don't know. How often can you guidance? Every day, forever?
I could do it on literally every check I ever make if I.
Well then, yes.
If I have 6 seconds if I am happy to spend my action, so.
So hold on. Before you use it, how do you guide yourself to get out of this pit?
Guidance? Well, it just says you touch one willing creature.
I'm talking flavor here.
Flavor.
Mm-hmm.
I say.
In character, you're frustrated for being stuck in the pit.
I say.
You could just make it up.
No, but I've got all of these.
Yeah, aren't they for combat?
These is perfect for this. Now I'll just find it soon.
He's searching his hard drive.
Yep. So for 6 seconds, you see his eyes flash like he's internally searching.
It's like a loading bar in my eyes.
And then 6 seconds, ding.
Let knowledge serve only men, and let that which does not remain in darkness. Aphorisms 61:2.
Beautiful. So you guide yourself, and you smash the last python into the ground. Make your athletics check. 1. So you rolled a 12. I'd say you managed to do it without hurting Mr. Fromage, but only just. It comes very close to hitting his hand into the ground a bit because you're using a shield as a hammer. But you manage to get a python in, and you pull yourself out. Immediately, I assume you're going for the door. Watchtower?
Yes.
Yes?
Sure. Oh, didn't that? I think it cut out for a second.
Yeah,
yes,
sorry, I didn't hear
going
anything.
for the door.
Yep. So you, with your considerable size, managed to use your weight to pull the door open. And the door is open. What would you like to do?
Get me out of this billiard ball hellhole.
So
is there any way for us to strengthen, where the arrow's sticking on the wall, so Paraxin can pull himself across?
I mean, you and me could both have mage hand just hold the bolt.
Yep.
I was thinking I could pull him.
That's 20 pounds.
Now that I'm here, if I'm just hand over hand, he might be bouncing off the walls and stuff a bit, but I'll eventually pull him.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So let's get the littlies. So, Fromage, you would be able to just sort of momentum yourself through the doorway fairly easily.
Jump into my arms.
Dada.
So you swing your way through, and the second that you get through the doorway, there's no more substance on the floor, so your momentum stops and you sort of stumble a little bit, but you are clear of the grease. It's not grease.
All right, so
Yep,
I just
Cal.
asked Watchtower to stick his arm as far out of the doorway as he can for me to grab on my way past.
Cool.
I do that.
All right.
Alrighty, do you want me to athletics or something?
Yep, athletics or acrobatics to go across the second pit.
I'd be helping him, like by looking out for him. He doesn't. He's
We're all good.
You reach out your hand, and he pulls himself up onto the rope and just tightrope walks across, and then manages to jump his way through the doorway into your open welcome arms.
Wait, before we do anything else,
My hero.
I peek my head out the door, I yell to Paraxian to secure it on that side, because we're gonna have to come back through here, aren't we?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, jeez. The fire doorway. Round 2 is going to be rough.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Unless, we get lucky and find whatever's doing the anti-magic stuff.
All right, Pyraxian.
I do have other ideas too.
How would you secure it to that wall?
It's a stone wall, yeah?
It is.
Can I, make a loop around my scimitar and, try and bury my scimitar deep in a crack in the wall or, a seam?
Yep, you could do that. Make a strength check. I'll give you athletics on that.
Cool. Thank you.
If you're using your body. Nice.
Oh, these athletics are not letting me down.
Nice.
+7.
So you managed to wedge your scimitar. Now, you'd be wedging it at about your height. So what? 4-5 foot off the ground. So it's not a directly even sort of height across the room. So it goes from high on your end to low on the other end.
Yeah, so it'll be a little bit of a workout on the way back.
But you do manage to wedge it, your scimitar, into the wall.
Cool.
Bear in mind, your scimitar is a weapon.
Yep.
It's your weapon.
Just making sure you got that.
I have claws, thankfully, but
Cool,
otherwise
cool.
I've got nothing else to kind of bury it into with, so...
All right.
Yeah.
Other than that
and
climbing
then-
python I'd sent over there.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's if I fall in a pit.
Yep, yeah, that's what it's for. Yep.
Okay, so how are you getting Mr. Iron Mane across?
I am going to do what they did, try and shimmy myself across using the rope.
Okay. So, however you would like to get across, I would wager you'll probably go athletics to get across the first pit.
Yep.
Do we have another rope?
Yeah, I've got 100 foot of rope.
Would it be worth
I mean,
chucking
probably
a
80 now,
second
considering
one?
your clothes are all rope.
Would it be worth chucking a second one to Pyraxian?
Yeah, we can. I can throw the remaining 30 feet of that other rope at him. Or the 50 foot other one.
Oh, it's too far. For the 30-foot one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I've got a 50 foot rope that I can throw to him, or mage hand over to him.
Wait, what would I do with the second rope?
Well, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, just before I'll lean out and chuck a rope up and say to tie it around your waist, so just if you fall off this or whatever, I can still just reel you in.
Ah, okay.
Ah,
yeah.
yeah.
Just as a backup.
Yeah. So yeah, cool.
All right, so I'll do that. I'll tie the second rope around my waist.
Okay, and what's the other end affixed to?
I'm holding
The
it.
hands of the
Watchtower
Iron
has
Giant.
that, yeah.
The Iron Giant is holding. Okay, so make your athletics.
So it was the 18.
Oh, it was the 18. Cool.
First
Yep.
one, yeah.
So you managed to make your way across fairly easily, and clamps engaged echoes through the hallway. And the only thing that stops your momentum is your grip on this rope. Now, you pull yourself along. Let's just see. Ooh. As you using your musculature, you pull on the rope to pull yourself across. As you get to about here, the crossbow pulls out of the far wall.
Damn it.
And it goes slack. However,
Are we not still holding it with Mage Hand?
You can, I mean, you could.
Mage hand.
Well, I wanted
Because the two of us were holding
just
it,
to hold
were
it
we?
into the wall, but it's only an extra. Like it can only apply 10 pounds.
Yeah, it's he's a big boy. I rolled a 4. It's pretty low.
Yeah,
So I'd say the crossbow bolt dinks out of the far wall, but you are affixed with rope to the rope that's in Mr. Watchtower's hands. Now, make a dexterity saving throw, Mr. Watchtower, to see if you see the rope go slack in time and take up that slack on your end. Or would you like to not? How would you like to do this?
Just let him fall into the pit anyway.
You're watching pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just start reeling him in.
Yep.
Dude, even if you roll a nat 1, that's still a 12.
Yeah. Plus
Yes.
11. So he begins as he pulls you.
Dexterous and Paladin.
You speed the hell up. What are you doing when you get to the lip of this?
I'm going to try and land a foot on one of the pythons to try and launch myself over, like, use it as a stepping stone.
Okay, yep. You're trying to aim for it as best you can with him pulling you. All right, make a dexterity saving throw.
You get plus 5.
Oh, I'm within the aura.
Yep, now you're in the aura.
That's such a strong ability.
So 21.
Woo! That was a high DC, and I was looking for a 20. 21 will do it. The inspiring eyeballs of Mr. Watchtower gives you the last little bit of dexterity you need to land your foot at speed on a tiny little python jammed into a wall, and encouraging people. And you step across without falling into the pit. Now there is a small python in the floor, but the rope should him pulling you on the rope should pull you in.
Okay, awesome.
Rope.
Thank you.
So, I will say that this is now.
Would it be worth?
Do you want me to replant the bolt?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, like you getting one of the gnomes to use.
Yeah, I can mage hand it back.
Mage hand to like put it back in.
We could do that, or we could like
could
it back into the wall from here, like just at a bit of a strange angle, just to make sure it's in there, a little solid.
Or we could just shoot straight across on the room that we are, and then go into the middle, and then shoot it across all the way to the end. So we have like 2 ropes adjoining.
Yeah, we could do that. Like we've still got like 12 climbing pythons and more rope and stuff, so. We can do whatever.
So you're thinking like have one rope going like that, and then the other one going like that, so we can just hang on to them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right, what are we doing?
Pew pew.
Trying to erase my drawings.
Ah, that's all right.
Yeah,
I can do it.
I genuinely don't know how to do that.
So I can control them. So you shoot a crossbow bolt to affix that ways. Is that correct? The one I just deleted.
Yeah. One from like the doorway across the room, so we've got something to hold on to across the room, and then
Nice.
The cross section
to go out there and re-steady himself, and then plant another one.
Now, as you're looking at the old rope, him pulling has pulled the rope in his direction, and the pink line, it has fallen into that first pit. So there's some slack down in the pit, but the bolt is down in there.
Can I send Mage Hand down there to get it?
You certainly can. And you pull it up. What are you doing with it?
Give it to Fremo so he can either fire it into the wall or... Yeah, did you want to fire it into the wall, or did you just want me to Mage Hand and try and put it back in the original hole?
That wouldn't be the best idea.
Yeah, so you should fire it.
Refire it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you Mage Hand it over to him. Make a dexterity roll, I guess. Nah, look, I don't think you need to. You're just firing it at an illusory wall.
Yeah.
But you guess about where it should land. and it thunks into that. Well, it goes straight through the wall.
But I'm shooting slightly higher, so it's on level with the one across the room.
Okay,
Like where
yep.
that's
Good
in
thinking.
the wall.
Yep. And the rope seems relatively tight.
Alright, cool.
All right.
All
We can
right.
Move on.
Allow me to remove my little crossbow bolt. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Now, we will do a lunchy on break at about... dinner at about 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that works for everybody.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that suits me.
Everyone prefer your Uber Eats orders.
Okay,
have
so...
sausages and broccoli.
Nice.
Even better.
Marching order.
Yeah, Watchtower in front maybe, and same as before basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So move your faces to where you are. Pyraxian, are you in front? Ah, okay. Like so. Are you on his shoulders?
No, I'm just walking behind him now.
Okay. You've had enough of robot shoulder rides.
Yeah, his
that
shoulders are still a bit. They look a bit red.
They make that like engine cooling down ticking sort of
Yeah,
sound.
Exactly.
And now that there's no like nice cloth robes there, it's kind of chafy.
Yep. Not so comfy. Okay, I don't remember what is the other side of this. Let me just have a look quickly. Okay, yep.
Left or right, boys?
So I'll be able to reveal like it's
Yeah, what does Watchtower see?
some sort of hallway.
A door.
A door. And a
A
hallway.
long hallway.
Let's see. Where would you like to go? Watchtower?
What do I see further down? Does it just end there?
No, I'm just
Do you
like
want me to send
trying to keep it
Jenkins?
to like 30-ish feet. Oh, that's 20, isn't it?
Can I see further than that? Because I have 7
I just
feet.
I just had a room.
I'm just thinking
Yeah,
revealing wise. I'm not sure how far I can go.
Alrighty.
What?
Okay.
Does something
Yeah, do you want
Sorry,
my
give me 2
vision there?
seconds. No.
You just send Jenkins. Oh,
You're good.
I mean, yeah, we couldn't see through the door, obviously. So
Yeah,
we just
let
see
me
the door.
undo that. There's nothing in there.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
there's a door.
So
Doors.
I see 2 doors.
hold
Which
on.
door do we want to go through?
Yeah, basically,
Um,
coin flip is as good as anything, really.
North or south?
Judging by the, I feel like to the right, we'll just have like a room, but down the bottom, just judging by the map, I feel like that's where.
You don't
have,
have
like,
a
the
sense
biggest
of
space.
the map.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. True.
That's
Danger.
metagaming right
True,
there,
it's
sir.
Yeah.
Sense.
It's my. Can I intelligence check?
No, because
Right,
you've never been
where
here
we've
before.
actually gone throughout this place, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah, we can coin flip, we could go right, we can go left. It doesn't make that much difference.
Top one is closer, so Watchtower being a machine of little patience.
Of logic as
Up to
well.
it.
Top is closer.
Walk up and does it look like it's trapped?
Make an investigation check. No, it doesn't look like it's trapped.
Excellent.
You open the door, and there are
And
no
trap
explosions.
explodes.
There are no explosions.
There are
And
7 explosions.
As you look through, there are what appear to be a number of kayaks to your left and to your right. And
Kayaks.
kayaks,
I love water sports.
Like, as in canoes.
like a canoe, yes.
That's it. Okay.
And as you look further on, you see a stream of water about, well, mid-air, floating through the center of the room. It does not touch the floor or the ceiling. It's suspended about 6 feet off the floor, I believe.
Like
Wait,
a
so is it
like a
flowing in a
cylinder of-
direction?
Yes, there's like a flowing river of water in the air.
It
Right.
is like a river. So it is a cylinder cut in half. Makes sense? Flat top,
Yeah.
rounded bottom.
Water slide.
And you can see it goes in through one hole and out through the other.
I think we're at Wet and Wild, boys?
I'm pretty tempted to put Jenkins in a canoe, put the canoe in the thing, and walk.
I mean,
Do we have better ideas?
you guys aren't in the room yet.
Don't drown the bird.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'll walk in.
Okay. So you clank your way in, and you can see that the water is slowly moving. And as you look at it, it's 2 foot off the floor is the hole on your west, where the water is coming in, and it flows out in the northeast. The water is about 3 feet deep, and you can see a few blind cave fish every now and again being carried along in the brisk current. So the water is moving. You can see the fish whiz by. In a couple of seconds, it'll cross the room. And there are 6 kayaks. They're about 2-person kayaks, but there's no paddles. So they're not small kayaks.
Will they fit
Can I have a
on
look at
the
the
water?
kayaks for markings, anything at all, really?
Yep, you give them a good once over. They appear to be made of wood, fairly sturdy, no markings, nothing hidden.
Big robot man?
Sorry, what?
Would it fit the big robot man?
Yes, it's a 2-person kayak, so a 6-foot person should be able to take one himself and be all right.
Alright, well, yeah, what do we want to do? Do we want to...
So, I reckon send Jenkins out just to have a look.
Yeah, like just load him into a kayak and send him on his way.
How high did you say the stream was?
It's about 2 foot off the floor, and it's 3 foot deep. So at about
Okay.
5 foot is the surface of it.
And can you change Jenkins's form?
Yeah. I can turn him into a fish or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
Give him, make him something.
That's
swimming.
pretty
Or
neat.
even we could still put him in a kayak, but just in case he falls out or whatever. Is there something?
Yeah,
that can
the fish is
swim
a better idea. Hang on, I've
and
got it all
fly?
written down here.
Are you thinking of putting a fish in a kayak?
No.
No, I was thinking of some. I was
Literally
thinking
one
of
of
more
those
like a.
chickens in bird form into the kayak.
Oh,
and then send him on
okay,
his way.
yep. I'm
And
with
then I
you.
was going to walk into him, but now, yeah, just turning him into a fish and sending him upriver seems
Yep.
like a better idea.
I was thinking of.
in the kayak.
I was thinking more like something that could swim and fly, like I don't know, a seagull or something like that.
What are your options? What's it restricted to?
It does have a list of things, but I
I've
don't
got
know off
the
top of my head.
basic list here, and there's like crab, frog, like hawk, octopus, poisonous snake has 30-foot swim and can go on land, but it's 10-foot blindside. It doesn't actually have eyes.
What
No,
about a
that's like in
lungfish?
addition
I've got a
to-
quipper, which is just a little fish that bites things, and that's got 40-foot swim, 60-foot vision.
Can they be turned into lungfish? No.
Now,
Don't know what a lungfish is.
Take
It's
it-
just
take
a
into
fish that
account-
can guide out of water and walk around.
take into
Okay.
account that it is. You guys are relying on dark vision, so dark vision will be an issue potentially.
The quipper has dark vision.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
About octopus, because they can not slither, tentacle around on land.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's got dark vision too, so we can do
Oh,
that.
perfect.
We can
Yeah,
do
send the
octopus.
octopus through.
All right, I need to spend I need to basically do the whole ritual, so it's like an hour and 10 minutes or whatever.
Oh. I mean, I suppose we're not on a time crunch,
Well, yeah, we're not really. Yeah.
and it would
I guess
mean that I could
short
heal.
rest.
Whoa. So you could take a short rest. That is correct.
Yeah, short rest while I cast this.
Do we want to do that?
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
wanna just
might as
keep
well.
going?
Like we're. Oh, or if you guys want to go explore the other doorway, it's up to you.
I honestly wouldn't mind healing up, but I don't know what everyone else thinks.
Let's just
Some-
take a short rest and send the fishy down the way.
Yeah, cool.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
All right, short rest it is.
Just gonna snooze in the canoe.
So, use your Healy Squealy dice.
Yeah. So I think I'd spend that. That's 9. So how many do I need? 36. 9, 14, 21.
Okay, so you sit down, rest in this room. It's strange seeing you know, I don't know why none of you are perturbed by this, but there is a floating river of water traveling through the room. Everyone's just like, oh, yep, nice water feature.
Hey, we just fought a giant crab, man. And, like, got blown up by geysers. This is nothing new to us.
So you're fairly immersed in...
We are seasoned adventurers.
You've seen some shit. And so you are sitting, lounging around in this room. And... hold up. Mother of bitch.
How much is it? 10 hit points again? Is it 13?
13.
Thank you for that.
Oh, that feels so much better.
So, as you are waiting, relaxing, Alright. I want each of you to roll a d20.
Alrighty. Oh!
Wow.
How do you roll just a d20?
Jeez.
Top left.
Just in D20,
There's
on
a
the
dice
top left,
symbol.
the fifth one down, you just click the D20.
A 3.
3, 3, 2.
Wait, I'm sorry, I can't find it. Sorry.
So there should be a symbol of a d20 on the same thing where you draw. Should be near the bottom.
Like in roll 20.
Ah, yes.
Yep. And then, yeah, click on d20.
Thank you.
Nice.
Okay, so Pyraxian. Out of nowhere, you are... Well, hold up. Ooh. Uh-oh. Out of nowhere, you are slammed in the back of the head. You guys are, lounging around, but you see and hear nothing until you get slammed in the noggin. Now, I actually rolled a natural 20. So, this is going to be a crit.
Ouch.
You take... What is the damage? It doesn't actually say. 2d6 plus 3. Making me roll it, you son of a bitch. So you take 11 bludgeoning damage. Oh, wait. Double.
Crit.
Yep. 19. So you take 19 damage. Just a massive slam in the back of your scon. As you're lounging, chewing on some whatever you eat, something smashes you in the back of the head. And I'm going to make a second attack roll.
Oh, yeah. Can I, whip around?
Yep, this is a surprise round. This is a 24 to hit.
That hits me.
Alright, so another 2d6. So that is 9 bludgeoning. So 2 slams in the back of the head. Out of nowhere, your vision, you see stars, and I'm going to get you all to roll initiative.
Alrighty. Shit.
I am speed.
Holy moly.
You react immediately to seeing him get hit.
Watchtower.
This is true. This is what you do.
I continue casting the ritual, seeing and hearing nothing.
Okay. So that is... Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. This. Clock. 30, and then we add... I need a figure. Crap. Sure. I'll put this on the map. You guys should be able to see it. Yep.
A blue thing?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And... it... Oh. Hold on. Sorry, I need to make a character that is... that... thingy... Nergy... Cool. Okay. So that thing... I need to add to initiative. Sorry. The initiative needs a bit of love, I reckon. If you don't have a character...
That's the thing. It's partly because we're doing weird stuff like a hybrid of Roll20 and
yeah, true.
Beyond.
So, actually quite fitting. Kalbar, you are mid-ritual. And react last. Well, why did the numbers just change?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Oh, no, it just updated on my end. All good. So, Watchtower, you do react in time. But... you're unsure what is attacking. You see the faintest shimmer behind Pyraxian. It is your turn.
Wait, is my initiative 21 or 15?
15.
Because it rolled twice for some reason, but 21's the first one.
I reckon go into my settings.
I'll say it's 21.
If you go into my settings, and there should be a there's an option there. I'm pretty sure that's where it is, to say like when you roll, what do you want? Do you want it to automatically roll with advantage?
Yeah. It must be rolling with advantage.
There's maybe it's not there, but there's definitely a setting somewhere that's like automatically roll with advantage. And
yeah, if you right click, you can do that.
It has that set by default.
Mine says I've just set on flat 1 die, not advantage or disadvantage. Because if you right click, you can pick advantage, disadvantage, or flat. Mine's just flat.
I don't know. So, all right. So in that case, so where's this? So the shimmer's where that little blue thing.
Yep. That is about where you saw some movement.
Let me just.
Rashad, we'll just say that if it continues to roll twice, we'll just use the first roll.
Yeah.
So the left-hand roll. All right. So what are you doing, Watchtower?
Does this spell work? But so I would kind of have a pretty. Yeah, okay. So I am going to cast...
By the way, do you guys see my DM rolls? Or are they hidden?
No, I can see them.
Oh,
That
you
roll
can see
in
them.
D20, 19.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Yeah, we see that.
That's how you know I'm not fudging.
Oh yes, that's what the fudge function is for.
Yeah. Is there a way to roll them hidden, by the way? I don't actually know.
Yeah, there is. There is. So I think it's, see how it says like as, like at the bottom there's an option.
Advanced
like,
dice roller.
Watchtower 417. No, in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Is there one that's an option for you that says like secret or something? Or like as DM?
Nope. Nah, that's all right. All good. Keep going.
So I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. Yep, 20-foot cube.
So it...
Such a good spell.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, so we have to make a dex save.
That is a success.
Yeah, that's a success.
So what's...
So
if it fails.
So nothing happens if it succeeds.
Okay.
So each object is outlined in blue, green, or violet. I'm gonna go with blue.
Okay. So you cast Fairy Fire into a small cube of the space kind of centered around Pyraxian.
Yeah.
And it's only outlined if it fails the dex save, which it did not. So you cast it and you don't see anything.
Yeah, right. So then as I'm gonna use a bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna use a bonus action to touch my to spend my channel divinity to touch my holy divinity and regain 1 expended spell slot.
Okay.
So I'm going to get a level using that.
Cool beans. So you
I'm
get...
going to get a 2nd level spell slot back.
2nd level back. No worries. Any movement or...
Yeah, I'll move up. So just 5 foot next to it. So that's my action and bonus action.
Okay, so judging by the square that you're in, you sort of...
Wait, is that part of the water?
Yeah, partially. The water is floating through the middle of that square.
In that case, can I move not to the water? Can I move like here?
Yeah, sure. So you sort of walk your way over the canoes.
Yep.
And, yep, that is your turn, I believe.
Yep, action, bonus action.
Cool. All right, so this thing gets another turn. It is going to double down. Now, does Invisible give advantage? Is that correct?
Yes.
On attacks. So it's going to try and do the same thing. So first roll, second roll. Oh.
Gross.
So thinking it was going to attack from the same position, you sort of turn facing towards where you got hit from, and it slams you from the other side. Now this is the same thing. 2d6. Oh, can I do that? 2d6. Okay, so that's...
I'll just type it in as a command.
That is 23 bludgeoning damage on its first attack on you, Pyraxian.
Yep.
And the hit sort of slaps you from that side. And it's going to make a second multi-attack. So does 20 hit. Unnatural 20. Okay.
Yes, it does.
So it wails away at you and you take 11 more bludgeoning damage, just getting smashed from the side.
I am low.
You are looking low. 2 crits will do that. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
And that is the end of its turn. It hasn't moved out of your range. But basically, for a split second, you see a shape stop the flow of the water very briefly. Just something interrupts the flow for half a second. Not the whole body of water, but enough to make an impact on the water. And it goes back to its normal shape.
But it is invisible, right?
It is invisible.
Yep.
That is the end of its turn. On to you, Mr. Cheese.
I reckon I'm just gonna hurl wave at it.
Okay. Wave is a thrown weapon, right? It has that thing on it.
It can be thrown, yes.
Yeah. If it has the thrown property, then that's fine.
Yeah.
You'll be at disadvantage because you can't see your target. So roll
What do you mean?
twice.
Isn't he right there in front of me?
It's invisible. Roll twice, take the lowest.
Right.
You guess it's about there. 16 or...
Whoops, I actually
9.
did 3.
Only... Oh, well, yeah. 1 and 2. So take the lowest. You rolled a 9 plus...
9.
Oh, wave. You've done it with wave. Cool. Oh, you rolled very low. Okay, so you hurl wave towards it, and wave goes straight through the stream of water and clatters into the wall on the other side. It's about there. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll adjust that. It's about there on the ground. And it did not seem to hit or do anything. It just sort of passed through the water and splashed some water out.
Alright.
Bonus action movement?
I can use what's it called? Spiritual weapon. Yeah.
As a bonus to summon?
Yeah.
Yep. Go for it. Where are you summoning your spiritual weapon?
Right in front to attack. Where I think it is sitting.
Okay, so your nice wheel of cheese again.
Yeah,
So
the
you-
death wheel of
Oh,
cheese.
damn it, that's the wrong colour. I said yellow, you scrote. Your spiritual wheel of cheese. Make a weapon attack at disadvantage.
It just rolled it 3 times. It won't stop rolling. It just rolled like 4 times.
Well, the first... Oh, no, that's wave. Wait, you only rolled to hit once
it
with
only-
it.
I don't know what's happening.
On my like D&D Beyond, it rolled 4 times.
You rolled a 26. Roll once more for the spiritual weapon attack.
I rolled twice.
I can only
Already.
see one. Can anyone else see the
one
others?
of the rolls?
Yeah.
Weird.
We can only see 26.
Yeah, it's not showing the rolls.
That's the damage.
Looking out.
All right.
Weird.
Let's try this again. Try whatever you've. Are you rolling to like cast spiritual weapon? What are you? How are you?
No, that's
it's
just
an
the
attack
I'm rolling the damage.
Yeah. Why is it not rolling the attack roll?
No, isn't that it up top? 26 was the
Yeah,
attack
but
roll?
it's a disadvantage.
At disadvantage, we need one more.
We need another attack roll. We've got 26.
Do it manually. If you type / roll,
Because it's just +7.
Or you can
Yeah,
just
so
click a
10.
dice. 10. 10 will not hit. So it wheels through the air and doesn't seem to hit anything. Any movement?
I'll just chill here in my turn.
Chilling there. Alright, so the wheel of cheese is sort of glowing there. Pyraxian, your turn. So you've got blood streaming down your back and shoulders and neck, and your vision's struggling at the moment. You've been bludgeoned in the back of the head quite hard.
Yep. So I'm going to wild shape into a constrictor snake.
Ooh, okay.
So they have blind sight.
Ooh, cool. Nice.
Very clever.
Alright, so now you're a snake. A snaky snake. That's you being a
but
snake.
That takes my action, so
Okay.
that's pretty much my turn.
So do you need...
What your health at?
Yeah, do you need to update your health? We could use your
I
movement
really-
square as temporary hit points or something, like your 35-foot movement.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Use that as your wild shape health. So 13 health on the constrictor snake.
Yep.
Cool. And you sort of flop to the floor and rear up a bit, looking about where you think it was. Any movement or staying where you are?
I might just like shuffle around here.
Okay, yep, still in range, so that's cool.
Yeah. And then that's my turn.
That's it. Kalbar, so roused from your ritual, you see everything happen. How would you like to react?
Am I smart enough to put the dots together and think that this is something invisible?
Yes.
As opposed to like a spirit or something?
Yes, I'd say so.
Okay. Alright, in which case, I point at the general area where everyone's swinging and spitting and cursing at in the general direction of
Yep.
And I cast Dispel Magic,
Okay.
targeting the invisibility effect.
Okay. So mark that skill off.
Indeed. Well, yeah, D&D Beyond does it for me.
Whatever this entity is still invisible. It is invisible by default. It is.
Fucking gay.
I'll give you this info.
Bruh.
It's not a humanoid. It's not something with invisibility cast on it. You can gather.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's like a ghost or a spirit or some shit.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's my turn.
No bonus because you usually shield. Cool. Any movement or happy there?
No, I'm fine here.
All right, Watchtower, your turn.
I'm going to cast. I'm actually just going to cast See Invisibility on myself.
Okay. Is that a spell slot?
That is. Yes, that is my last third level spell slot.
Okie dokie. And it lasts for 1 hour. Cool.
I can see invisible creatures and
Yep.
objects as if they're invisible.
All right, so you can see this shifting. It looks to be just made of air, some sort of form. It's semi-humanoid, but it's not one cohesive piece. So it looks to be made of air, aka elemental, in some way. Given the invisibility, you can guess it may be made of air or something similar. And you can see the shape. It is where it is, shown to you guys. It is there.
Where that yellow circle is, or where?
No, where the blue thing is.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll step up to it.
Okie doke.
And just like kind of go into a fighting stance, shield forward.
Yep.
And wait, I had something for this.
So the rest of you see Watchtower's eyes. They get a different filter across them. He puts some cellophane across his eyes, and it's different colors now.
Yeah, that because
It's on the old 3D movie.
Yeah.
He's
like, oh, I can see everything.
Well, because it's like it doesn't show in that picture, but remember he's got like the third eye in his forehead.
Ah, yeah.
That, like those like metallic iris things that like it's like an aperture on a lens opens up massively, and it's just this beam of light.
So you can see about where he's looking. Appears to be there might be something there. You get the idea that he knows what he's looking at. Is that the end of your turn?
And he says,
"The eyes of the unsleeping machine are upon you."
Nice. And you hear nothing. That will be the end of your turn. That is its go now. It is not going to move. Actually, can it move without taking reaction attacks because you can't see it? Would that be about correct?
If it takes its action to disengage, you can without taking.
Well, how does invisibility interface with that?
Well,
not because I see invisibility. So. For me, because
I
can
for
see
you.
it, so it's not invisible as far as I'm concerned.
Yep, true.
So other people can still make opportunity attacks with disadvantage.
Yeah. So it's going to move across. Pyraxian, as a snake, you can take your reaction to have an attack of opportunity. If you would like, it will be at disadvantage.
I will.
All right.
I have blind sight, so I can.
Oh, you can see it. True.
The air and he can taste.
You can feel the vibration of its being move silently through the air. So no disadvantage. Very nice.
Do I get to choose the type of attack I do as an attack of opportunity?
If you've got multiple, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to use Constrict.
Ooh, okay.
So I make a melee attack with a +4 to hit. So
Cool.
I'm just going to have to do the kind of general rolls again.
Yep.
You could type it in if you. It's like /roll.
So 12.
1d20 +4.
12 will not hit.
All right. I missed that.
So you attempt to wrap around it, but it's very difficult to lock down. So it's going to move one more, and you will get an attack of opportunity there, Watchtower, if you would like to use your reaction for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So is that your hit?
No, sorry, that was just me making sure I knew what I was talking about.
Why is it +4?
That was just me typing in a random.
Okay.
To be like, do I not remember the syntax to just type it in a chat?
Skytamer, that is a hit.
Very nice.
So you slash out, you can see the thing, and you use your giant sword. Okay, so you do 7 damage to it. Cool beans. And it is going to make its attacks at you, Mr. Fromage. So it's going to attack with opportunity. Low. First one misses. Yuck. Second one does a, what is it? 22 hit you.
Yeah.
Yep, so you'll take 10 bludgeoning damage as it whacks you in the side of the head. You manage to duck out of the way of the first one, seeing some sort of shimmering shape move through your corporeal wheel of cheese. And yeah, that is the end of its go. Your turn, Mr. Fromage.
I'll get my crossbow out. Go shoot it.
You'll be at disadvantage anyway. That's okay.
I don't have wave on me, that's why.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you'd be at disadvantage anyway because it's invisible.
Yeah.
So that's fine. You can make a melee ranged attack, so roll twice, take the lowest.
Well. Yep.
Oh, damn, that's a shame. So it's very close up in your face, and you've just been wanged in the head, and your bolt goes wide and clatters off the rocky wall. Bonus action movement.
I can try to maul him with the cheese wheel, can I?
Yep. Yeah, true. Cheese wheel. Cheese!
Nah, again.
Yucky.
Yeah.
Alright, so the cheese
It'd be
wheel's
even
trying to hit
worse.
it too. It's very difficult to hit something that you can't see. That was, I don't see the disadvantage roll. Oh, no, yeah, I do. There it is.
I rolled it twice, yeah.
Yeah, 9 and 12. Yeah, does not hit. That will be the end of your go unless you want to move.
I'll just duck behind the canoes here.
Okay, so it will get a reaction attack if you move out of its range. If you would still like to do that, you can.
I'll just leave it.
Okay. Cool beans, Pyraxian. Snaky snake boy.
Alrighty, I'm going to chase after him in my little
okay.
slither snake.
I'll move your snakeness. Does the wheel of cheese occupy a whole space? Like,
Could I stand under it? Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
It's a spiritual thing. Maybe I can stand within it.
You
Yeah,
could
like
you could
you're-
probably attack from here where the green is if you wanted.
It's spectral.
Up to you. Spectral.
I might even, because I was over here, right? I might even like snake all the way around.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yep. Cool.
Like, yeah, because I'm a snake, I'm getting all up in,
Yeah.
in the canoes and stuff. And then I'm going to
Calbar, you see this giant snake like go across your toes and through the canoes.
The scales are the same color as my fur.
Oh, cool. Nice.
And then I'm going to try and constrict it again.
Sneaky snake. Give it a go. Not at disadvantage.
13.
Just a straight roll. That does not hit. So
Okay, miss again.
trying to wrap around something made of air is a difficult feat, and normally it would be fairly straightforward, but yeah, that is a miss. Sorry.
Yeah, no, all good.
End O turn.
Let me just double check. I don't know if
Bonus
they get
action.
multi-attack.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fair call. Fair call.
No,
Cool.
they don't.
Alrighty, Calbar. On to thee.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take one step here. And those sufficiently skilled in the arcane can see with more than just their eyes. And I cast Magic Missile at 4th level.
Don't need a roll to hit.
No, it's 6d4 plus 1.
Nice.
Plus 4? Because each one is 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, that's only rolled 1d4 plus 1.
6d4 plus 6.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, like that's the thing. It does this with Scorching Ray too. It only rolls one
Yeah, one
thing. So
missile.
here's the other 5d4.
Okay, yep, and we'll add the 3 on too. So 18 plus 5, 23.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so 23.
Cool. So your missiles, you just summon them into the air and they just fly out and bury themselves into this invisible form. And yeah, they seem to hit.
Feels good.
Damage dealt. Endo turn.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Watchtower. You can see it. It's
Step forward.
quivered away from the 4 bullets. 5. 6 missiles that just thundered into it. Do.
Yeah, I will walk up and big stabby.
Get it.
Big stabby.
Moderate stabby.
Neither of those hit.
Oof.
So even though you can see it, it still moves quite quickly, and yeah, it sort of vanishes in parts, and it seems to get out of the way fairly well, and you don't leave a scratch on it, sadly.
Yeah, cool.
Rough.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, it is going to make its attacks at the snaky snake man.
No.
with advantage.
Why is it making it with advantage?
Because it's invisible.
But I can see it.
Not
Oh,
for him,
you
isn't
can.
it?
Yeah, true.
'cause he's got
Sorry.
blindside,
I'll
yeah.
take the first one.
Thank you.
That is 18.
That will hit.
All right, 2d6 plus Trez. So that's 11 bludgeon.
Cool.
And the second attack is also a bounce. 2d6
Yes.
plus 3. 9 bludgeoning. So you feel these
Okay, so
spectral forms smash into the side of you as a snaky snake.
I revert back into my lion, and I am dripping with blood.
11 plus 9, so it did 20 total. Yep. So you would take 7 on top of your 13. Yeah, down to 4. So as it smashes into the ground, it's sort of like slamming you into the floor. And the second one smashes your head into the wall. And you come out of your wild shape. Yeah, you can see blood like covering your eyes, and one of your fangs is chipped, and yeah, you're struggling to stay
I'm
standing.
looking real rough.
That is the end of its go. Fromage.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Paraxian.
All right. There's your action. Cool beans.
11.
11. And luckily you are in touch range. I can get rid of your snake form.
Just get all up in his scales.
All right, and bonus action, I assume spiritual weapon's gonna slap
Cheese wheel.
cheese. So you will be at disadvantage because you can't see it, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is correct, yeah.
It's still rolling. Please stop rolling.
So 11
Okay,
and
that's
20. The 11 will not hit.
God damn it.
Interesting, because it rolls it only for you.
Yeah.
It rolls in D&D Beyond as well.
I saw 11, 20, and 12 were my 3 I saw. So 11 and 20, you took the 11.
Yeah.
It's no hito.
Yep.
Bad rock, but Pyraxian, you didn't add your health, man. You got 11 heals,
How much
so
did I get, sorry?
11.
11.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
It's kind of crucial for you right now.
I used my turn to heal you.
Yeah. Like a good
Why, thank
cleric
you.
does. Beautiful. Alright, Pyraxian, it is your go.
Alright.
So you feel the light from Rashad's fingers sort of seal up some of the worst of your wounds, and you swipe away some of the blood from your eyes.
Alright. I am... Now, give me one moment to check what I can do with this.
Wait, did you say he wiped some of the blood from his eyes?
See.
He's a snake.
No, he's not anymore.
No, Nemo,
Oh,
I'm back to
okay.
normal.
It smashed him out of snake form.
There's a snake wiping blood from his
With
eyes.
its tail.
Freeze its tail.
He could just lick his own eyeball.
Okay, Ty.
See.
I am going to let out a bit of a roar, but
Yep.
not my usual roar.
Okay.
And I'm going to summon 2 lions.
Oh, nice. Alright. Let's go. Where are you summoning them? Like around it, basically?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Lion 1 is a square. And Lion 2, it's also a square.
Alright, perfect.
Nice.
And so they get their own initiative, I think.
Okay. So just roll a
You roll
d20,
for
add
them
its
as a group.
stats.
I can chuck in the lion stats as well. I've got it on my phone, but I can. find
That's
it on
fine.
the-
Just roll a 20 and add it. That's fine.
So that is +2.
10. Cool. So it will go before Kalbar. Cool beans. So there are 2 roaring lions materialize out of nowhere, and Yeah. Kind of surrounding this thing.
And that is going to be my turn.
Okay. Then Lion's turn. Is that before
I'll just see if I
Kalbar?
can find him on.
Yep, because my initiative is bad.
Yeah. Well, you were interrupted.
Yeah, I was busy doing things. Stuff and things.
Alright, so they're both just going to attack it.
Okay.
And because they have pack tactics,
All right.
they get
Advantage.
advantage.
So it'll be a
So-
straight roll.
Yeah,
Straight
negate
rolls,
that.
this is
Cool.
good.
Very nice. 2 straight
Okay,
rolls.
So the first one is going to do a bite.
Yep. 22 will hit.
Yep. And the second one will do a bite.
Are
as well.
they magical beings?
They.
Do their attacks count as magical? Is what I'm asking, really.
Yes, they do, because I am a shepherd druid.
Okay, cool. Yep. So once lashes
and the
out with
second
its
one,
jaws,
like-
clamps on its form. You see some sort of dispersion of air. 18
That's it.
is exactly what you needed. No,
Perfect.
it's not. You hit though. Another 6. Very nice.
Another 6 piercing.
Beautiful. All right. Nice. So the 2 lions have taken their chunk, and you see something almost dissipate as they bite and tear out. But you're not sure what exactly, but it bit something. Kalbar, you're up.
Yeah, just gotta move a little bit to the left. And then magic missile at 4th level again.
Magic missile again.
So then that plus so is that 17 plus 6? So 23 again.
23 again. Very nice. 23. So another 4th level gone. You smash out 6 bolts and they just pepper into this thing. And you can see this invisible shape moving and writhing. It's taking some damage.
Yeah, sweet, that's my turn. Yeah.
Cool. All right, Watchtower, you're up.
Slashy.
Go for it. That is... Oh, that's... Yes, straight roll. Sweet, both hit.
You'll. And.
Whoa. Oh, very nice.
Top of that.
So you, with the magic missiles, detonating into its form, you get a very clear sight of it where it's recoiling, and you swing out and slash up and down through it, and you hear sort of a spectral. The thing is hurt. It is visibly, struggling a bit compared to what you saw before. And would that be the end of your go?
Yes.
All right, it is going to lash out at Pyraxian.
No.
Yes. Back to advantage because you can't see it anymore.
Yep.
Oh,
My lord, is it crit you
Oh
3
my
times?
that is the
Oh,
3rd
engagement?
crit.
Is it actually happening?
That is
Yep.
ridiculous. I think you're going down, big boy.
He is.
Yup.
Yeah.
Really doesn't like you.
So that's 21 damage.
Yes, I am down.
So your lions tear some chunks out of it, not realizing that it's looking straight at you. It just smashes an uppercut right into your chin, and you go down. Your brain goes blank, and you hit the floor, bleeding profusely.
And the lines disappear.
The lions disappear.
Lame.
And it is going to use its 2nd attack to smash your corpse. So that's 2 failed
shit.
death saves.
Where do I mark them?
I'm not sure.
D&D Beyond.
We could just count the number 2, I guess.
Yeah.
Mark it down on
yeah, I'll
paper,
work it out.
whatever works for you.
Yeah, write it down, I guess.
And that is the end of its go.
Failures, you said?
Fromage. You're up.
Is he down?
Is
Yep.
unconscious.
He's unconscious, and one more hit, and he's dead for good.
Hold up.
I'm sorry that I've crit you 3 times, by the way. That's rough.
No, that's fine. It's the way the dice are going.
Wait, so he's unconscious, not dead.
He's
Yeah.
one
He's very
hit away
nearly
from
dead.
death,
Unconscious and
it's hitting
bleeding
him
out.
while down.
So
It is-
Revivify won't. I don't need to use that yet.
Nope. Oh no, not yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Any
I'm doing
heals
it to
will
double tap.
fix him up.
But yeah, like
Hell
any
yeah,
healing.
healing would be good.
Yeah, I'll use. Oh, I don't want to use my level 4 slot just yet.
It can just be anything, like
Yeah,
pour a health
I'll
potion into
just-
his mouth. Like it'll bring him back.
I'll use
above
use
death sentence.
level 1 cure wounds on him.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
Back up to 11. Don't forget you still have 2 failed death saves.
Don't they go away when you pop back up?
I believe it's when you rest. Long rest gets rid of death save failures. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong.
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one actually.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try cheese will hit it again.
Okay, bonus action. Make that cheese slam. 20 and 23. Nice.
Thank
So
God.
that does hit. Roll that damage.
Finally.
Oh yeah, no. So it does reset when you regain any hit points or become stable.
Okay.
Nice.
Takes you back to 0 death saves. Really?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
interesting. There you go. What's that? 5 force damage. So the wheel of cheese smashes into its back. And...
Yeah, right at the back, right at the bottom.
Okay, cool. Cool. I like the idea that you keep them. I reckon in the main campaign I'm gonna do it that way. But for now we'll do it this way.
Well, yeah, because it'd be a bit retarded to be able to just infinitely tank.
Yeah,
technically, with
keep
what
coming
is
back up.
Someone's incredibly injured body.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah,
Straight
that's
back.
like a big thing in like 5e combat that everyone says like it's literally better to save your healing until someone's down.
Yeah.
Because someone on 1 hit point and someone on full hit points is exactly
Yeah,
the
no
same
difference.
effectiveness. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on. So we'll say you're back to 0 deaths fails. Cheesy's done. Pyraxian, you can use half your movement to get up off the flow.
Yes, I will get up off the flow.
Yeah.
And I'm going to action to disengage,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna run into this other corner.
Skeet.
And,
So it's going to use its reaction to. Oh no, use disengage. You're all
yeah,
sweet.
yeah. So that's my turn done.
Cool beans.
But oh wait, will I be able to make it there if I use half my? I think I can only make it to here.
1,
Right,
2,
half movement.
3. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That,
yeah.
that makes
Cool,
about
that's
sense.
me.
But you're out of its reach. Kalbar, you're up.
Yep.
I liked the idea, an old rule, telling people when the minion is bloodied. So I'll say you guys can see that it's visibly like you can see some spatter on the floor. It's fairly wounded. 3rd level magic missiles.
Yeah, 3rd level.
Yeah.
So it's just that. So it's 12,
12
plus 5, 17.
17. Mr. Kalbar, finish him.
Yeah.
What is it? 5. So I don't know. 2 in the nipples, 2 in the eye sockets, and 1 in the forehead.
So you slot these shots, doo, 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 and the thing goes "Ah," and dissipates. Dead. Creature defeato.
Sweet.
Whew. I was not expecting you guys to take that much damage.
Yeah, those crits
Yeah,
were
3
nasty.
crits.
You stomped him.
Like, even if the 3 crits had just been spread across the party, it wouldn't have been too bad, but it was the fact that it all went into one guy.
Everyone
Yeah.
still has their 10 hit points.
Trying to
Yeah.
finish off one target when it's outnumbered.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you'll disapparate your wheelo cheese. It will go away after combat. That, my friends, was an invisible stalker. That's 104 hit points.
Yeah, that thing is nasty.
Fairly
Yeah, it's
chunk.
pretty rough.
Like, it doesn't do
I
that
hit it
much damage
once.
unless it crits 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah. Them's the dice. Alright, how would you guys like to proceed? It is dinner break, so, I mean, you could
Yeah,
potentially
time.
long rest or something.
Yeah, I was thinking
Short
long rest
rest?
because I'm like pretty much out of gas.
Yep.
I could do
Is it kind of
Lehman's
time
Tiny
to
Hut.
long rest? Right,
Yeah.
like, are we tired enough and like in game?
After this fight, I'd say yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
like
so
have
I've
a
been in
snooze
here
in the
exploring
canoes.
for like 8 hours now, killing stuff along
Yeah.
the way.
That's
Alright.
the thing. Like I'm at full health, but I've used up all my spells.
Yeah,
I've
you're
used
all
my
pretty-
Infinity, like
Pretty spent. Okay, so you summon Lehman's Tiny Hut. Takes you 11 minutes. But when it's completed, a small crystal bead shatters into like a spray of dust that lands in a dome sort of shape. And it... What are you doing? It goes 10 feet, so like a 9 square sort of deal.
Yeah, just sent it on Watchtower.
Yep. And you guys jump inside. You can see out. And by all accounts, there doesn't seem to be anything there, but you would know, Kalbar, that you guys are invisible and within a dome that no one else can enter. And you're fairly free to take a long rest.
Very good.
And
Thank you.
we'll pause her there.
A few moments later.
Okay, that's good to know for my little beasties. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's just
The
lot
stats you don't
quicker.
have. All right, so you've seen the same fish a few times, quite a few times. Go round in the water.
I'd
And-
like to slip the octopus in.
Ooh, is that a
awful.
euphemism? I hope it's a euphemism.
Yes.
So, what's your owl's name again?
Jenkins.
Jenkins.
He's an
Jenkins.
octopus now. Still has the bow tie.
The squiddly squid maneuver. All right, so you plump him into the water, and he starts getting carried out of the room.
I would like to walk into him and
Right.
just kind of see where this takes us.
Okay. So, he gradually sort of drifts out and around. Reveal. Where am I? Left click. I don't actually know where it goes yet. Like, specifically.
Cool.
Oh, this is
move.
very snaky.
See. Alright, just have to move the screen and change tools to do it. So it stays in this tunnel for a fair while. You're sitting there like hands on someone else's shoulder because you can't see through your own eyeballs or hear anything. And you finally come out into a room. Make a perception check with squid.
Yeah, let me just look up
Stats.
his stats.
Whatever squid stat is. Squiddly.
He's
Squid.
got +2, so I'll just do like a flat.
20 plus 2.
you can add them in D&D Beyond.
Woo!
Oh damn!
Big boy
+2.
rolls. I am going to reveal the room.
Good work, Jenkins.
That's a good octopus.
So as he first comes into the room, it's quite a large room, and either side of the entrance into this room, where the water's floating off the ground, you see humanoids standing on either side of the entrance, looking sort of bored, and yeah, just standing. In the rest of the room, you can see another 2 a little bit further down, and you can see one sort of snoozing off in the corner, in the northwest corner, and eventually he sort of whips through the room and makes a full circle back. So from what you could see, I mean, they look to be in ambush positions on either side of the entrance.
Alrighty.
What are they? Sorry.
Humanoids.
Humanoids, yeah.
So peoples.
And so there was 3 of them? There was 2 near there and then 1...
There are 5 in
Snoozing?
total.
Oh, okay, cool.
Should we get in the canoes and go?
Yeah. I would like to, speaking to the group, ride in the front of the first canoe, so when we get to, like, near the mouth of the cave, I can cast Hypnotic Pattern in the room, and that might buy us some
Actually,
good times.
I can do Pass Without Trace, which will
Give you good stealth.
pretty much hide us from
Yeah, 'cause
them.
there could be, like, alarm spells in the river and stuff. Or, like, along the path.
I would also, if you guys are happy to sit here for 10 minutes, I'll cast water breathing on all of us, just in case we fall off and have to for some reason fight in some water. We don't have to worry about drowning.
Bear in mind,
Oh.
this river is about 3 foot deep. So the small
It's deep
ones,
for a
it
no.
might work, yeah.
Deep
Oh,
for me.
okay.
But yeah, it's remember, it's a cylinder cut in half, so it's got rounded around the bottom edge and flat on top.
Can you swim out of it into empty air?
If you try, yeah.
Like,
I mean,
well, I was gonna,
you'd have to give it a go.
I was gonna ask Calbar to test it out with Jenkins. If you like plops him back in, can you get Jenkins to like swim directly downwards out of the water?
Yeah, sure. Like when he's somewhere
In the
middle
water.
of the loop.
Yeah, like plop him in the river and just as he goes along, instead of swimming like with the current, just go directly downwards towards the floor. And can he just swim out of the water? As weird as that sounds.
We can do that. Yeah, we can try.
So he's been sort of in a holding pattern, swimming against the current as best he can. And he's slowly getting towards the other side of the room, but you command him to swim downward, and it pushes itself out of the water and comes out the bottom and splats onto the ground.
Alrighty. But
So yes, you can. So he's like over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Little
But,
Jenkins.
did you mean, Kyle, like, hang on, where's this draw tool? Like,
That's
we
what
were
you meant,
try
right?
somewhere over there. Is that what you're talking about? Or...
Oh, wherever. More just like, I was just thinking, if we get in the water, is it going to turn into like, you can't get out of the water except by some weird magic, and we're going to be stuck on this like endless love boat kind of ride?
That'd be kind of funny.
Well, and that's what I was thinking. Are we going to be like fighting the people in the room, like come out, fight them for one round, and then go back down the loop? Like,
The tunnel of love.
yeah, just like bang, 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 back in the tunnel. Okay, this time, like
Next time, let's go for a... Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
while Izzy's doing his casting, I'll do detect magic again and just see if there's like something special about the canoes, or if there's like 2 kinds of magic to do with the river or whatever. That makes sense?
Sorry, was that to me? Crap, I was looking at tools.
Yeah, well, while Izzy's doing his ritual, I'd
Uh-huh.
like to do detect magic and then
Yep.
look at the canoes and then look at the river, and I just want to see if there's anything suspicious about either of those.
Okay, so you cast Detect Magic, and the canoes seem to be canoes. They seem fairly above board. The magic that you get is the magic that's holding the water where it is, like in place
Yep.
above the floor. Other than that, you can't detect any other types of magic.
Sneaky, tricksy
Yeah.
sort of stuff. Alright, so this looks not like the Eternal Love Boat curse. Alright, cool.
You could safely deduce, yes, that is correct.
You're
Alright,
safe from the curse of the eternal love boat.
Watchtower's worst fears have been averted. But, yeah, so do we have... Yeah, so, like, is that an okay entrance strategy? Do we want to do that, like, ride the canoes hypnotic pattern thingy? Or did we want, like, Izzy to turn into, like, some kind of fish, swim past them and try and, like, sneak attack them or something? Or
I could go a crocodile again and launch out.
or that?
Nice.
Yeah,
But
what are we thinking?
we do all now for the next 24 hours have the ability to breathe underwater.
Breathing underwater.
Super cool.
Well, it's not
Just
moving
in case.
particularly quickly, is it? The current?
It's not slow. It's fast-ish. Like it's something that you could probably swim against, but
Can we like control our speed by like holding onto the sides of the cylinder, semicircle?
It's
whatever?
floating water, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, but
There's-
we'd be able to grip, won't we?
You mean in the tunnel?
In the tunnel, yeah.
Yeah, like the walls.
You
yeah.
could potentially
Yeah.
do that, yeah.
And slow ourselves down.
All right, we could.
Like, because how you do in water slides, you know, you can like grip the sides
Oh,
of
yeah.
them,
No, I'm like, why?
so we can get ourselves out in the room, so we're not like going around in circles.
Being like 3, 2, 1, bonk into the
Oh,
side. of the
yeah,
tunnel.
yeah.
3,
No,
2, 1,
we-
bonk
I
into
mean, we
the...
sort of kind of, tested that with the octopus. Like, once we're in the room, we can free ourselves from the current just by kind of swimming down or
Yeah.
to the side or something. Yeah, but yeah, multiple ways to get out of it. Yep.
What's the window from like when we exit the tunnel to go back into the tunnel?
To the
Like,
other, to the next room.
When Jenkins went through, you know, like
Yep.
around.
How long
here, like,
about?
how long did it take him? Is it just like 1 second where you're like, ah, shit, I missed it. Go round again.
It would probably be, what's that? 5, 10. You'd probably get there in about 5 seconds, so it's fairly fast.
Okay, but like it's not just like click and it's done. It's like 1, 2.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically a
Well,
round
yeah,
of
you've
combat.
got time. Okay, cool.
All right, so yeah, what are we thinking for?
I'm
entrance?
gonna pass without trace, because that way
Yep.
we can just get out. It leaves no traces of passage as well, so it's not like it'll leave like water droplets or anything when we jump off the. If we jump off the
Yep. So
tube.
you'll
that way
have
we can just like look
plus
around
10.
without actually alerting them.
Hopefully we can.
So just so you know,
am
that
stealthy though.
adds to your stealth roll. It doesn't make you invisible or undetectable. It just means you're
It says a
stealthier.
veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection.
Yeah. So it adds to your stealth rolls as a plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth.
Yeah, we get a big bonus to stealth checks.
Yeah. So it, like, if you're in someone's line of sight, you obviously, they can still see you. It's
Yeah,
just
like these two dudes here, like that is where two guys are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so their job is to watch right here. So even if we have a plus 10 to stealth,
yeah.
I
They'll
feel
be
like
looking.
the 130 kilo robot is going to get spotted no matter what.
And I have disadvantage. I mean, disadvantage with like a plus 14 or whatever I'll have is still quite good, but like, I still go clink clank very loudly.
Well, yeah, I'm just thinking we go shock troops
Yep.
as opposed to stealth.
Even, do you want you guys to go ahead? I'll let you go ahead, sat on the canoes, and I'll crocodile and swim against the stream.
Yeah, and if you want to like come up on behind someone, yeah.
Yeah, and then I can surprise them from while you guys are making your
I'll go
entrance.
the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because he'll have like 60-foot swimming or something.
Yeah, I'll be able to swim against the stream as a crocodile, surely.
So, yeah. All right. So, what do we want to do? Me and Watchtower in the first canoe.
Yeah.
Fromage in the
reckon-
second.
Yeah, I reckon save the pass without trace fromage because that's like an amazing spell, but I don't know. I don't think we can stealth out. Like, I think we're just going to be too out in the open.
Might be
Yeah.
a bit hard to pull off stealth here.
Yeah.
You reckon? Yeah.
Yeah. I reckon. Yeah. Shock and awe.
Shock and awe. All right.
Oh, baby, that's my you're speaking my language.
So, you pick up one of the canoes. Is this correct?
I would like to just say real quick, with what the hell is it called? Hypnotic pattern. If they do get hypnotized by it, and try to avoid targeting them as long as you can. If there's one that's not affected by it, basically, because any damage I think wakes them up. But that's it. Yeah.
Cool
Good
beans.
to know.
So you've wild shaped into crocodile. That's what the 19 means, I assume.
Yep.
Yep.
Big old crocodile.
All right. Make sure you mark that off. Did you end up casting water breathing or?
Yeah, it's a ritual, so it just took me 10 minutes.
Okay, you ritual casted. Sick. Good to know. All right. So, how are you doing this? You doing a canoe first?
Yeah. So me and Watchtower in the first canoe, Fromage in the second, and the crocodile in the river going upstream.
Okay,
I just
so
ride the crocodile because I feel like I can't. I'm a bit small for this. These canoes are huge, aren't they?
yeah,
I mean, yeah, that's kind of cool, you know, because you might get like a surprise ranged attack on somebody.
I was just about to say, logistically, that might be an issue.
Yeah, I won't be able to man the canoe myself.
Yeah, you certainly won't be able to lift it 3 feet into the air. Well, it'd be more than 3 feet to the top of the water.
You can't even reach the water.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
make a harness sort of thing for you, I'm sure.
Yep.
I'll
so
just ride.
he's
ride the croc.
fairly dexterous. He might be right.
You can just surf the crocodile in.
So in typical fromage fashion, you jump on the back of someone else.
Yep.
And Watchtower picks up one of the canoes with one hand and splats it onto the top of the water and holds it in place. Kalbar, how are you getting in the canoe?
I'm just going to float up there with the boots.
Nice.
I will burn a minute for that just to retain my dignity.
Yeah. I've got this. And you float yourself.
We really want Kalbar to go first here, don't we? Like, we really want you to be...
The hypnotic pattern to be the first thing, and then from there, that's the
Happens.
signal for go.
Yeah, so I'm going to... Wait. I am going to say...
Verily is it written that the unsleeping machine grants his blessing to those who come well equipped with explosives.
And I will touch your shoulder and give you a vigilant blessing. So you have advantage on the next initiative roll.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Very nice.
But
All right.
Yeah, the way I'd want this to go is, hang on, I'll get the draw thing. When I get to like here, because it's a 30-foot range, I'd like to cast it like somewhere over here.
Okay. Sounds like
As
a
soon as you
plan.
can, like, see out of it.
What's Jenkins doing?
I'll probably just de-summon Jenkins for now.
Okay. No worries. All right, so Watchtower, how are you getting onto this canoe? You're just gonna like
What do you
step
mean?
over?
Standing
With
jump,
my
3 feet
legs.
in the air.
Well, the bottom of the water is 3 feet off the floor. The top of it, it's 3 foot deep, so it's about 6 foot on to get to the surface.
Oh, right.
So the canoe sits about 6 foot high off the ground. Is
so
what I'm
it's
getting
like
at.
shoulder height.
Yeah. To the top of the canoe.
Well, I'll just, kind of like when you're getting into getting out of a pool.
Yep.
Like, push myself up onto it and just sort of slide in, like head first almost.
Okay.
They are extremely buoyant canoes.
So they are quite buoyant. As you sort of jump
Worst
on,
case scenario, I can just walk.
as you jump on, you notice that the water doesn't really like splash away. A couple of little flecks might escape, but the rest it sort of stays in this half cylinder sort of shape fairly well. And the second that you jump onto it, your canoe gets fairly whisked away with you on it, and you sort of right yourself, and you're taken. Now, Pyraxian, how are you timing your exit?
I'm probably just gonna, when they kind of disappear around the corner, I'll count a few seconds and then swim in.
Okay. All right. So you get whisked fairly quick. It's about 4 seconds, and you're somewhat here. Were you first, or was Watchtower first in the canoe?
Me.
You first. Okay. So you get to about there, and you guys jump into the water. Now make an athletics check.
Yeah, I have a swim speed if that affects anything.
Yep, but still make an athletics check, because the water is actually moving pretty heavily, especially when you're trying to go against it. It's a very direct... Well, who's drawn a green line?
I accidentally.
Okay. Trying to grab yourself.
Yeah.
All right, so you crocodile your way into it with a little fromage on your back, and the second that you sort of hit the water, you realize how fast it's going. Make a strength saving throw, Mr. Fromage, just to see if you can hang on, because he's trying to swim against it.
Not an issue.
Woo!
Nice.
Ooh.
That's a natural
I'm
20.
one with the croc. I'm
Iron
Richard
grip.
Fromage,
Yowza.
the crocodile.
So he sort of flicks his tail as he gets into it, and you use the momentum from his tail. It launches you into the air, like around the edge of this body of water, and you land on his back on top of the water just as he sort of gets into it. So he flicks you up and over onto his back, and you land like you're surfing. Nice and, well, perfectly, I'd say. And you begin to swim up through. It takes you about 2 seconds to swim 10 feet, simply because the water is pushing quite fast.
Yep.
In about that time, you guys have gotten to this point, and you would like to trigger your ready to action
Indeed.
to cast that thingy.
With the magic
Okay.
incantation of open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur, and what appears is a triangle of technicolored dinosaurs dancing.
Love it. And so this disco symbol, you can just see it around the bend, Fromage and Pyraxian. You can see this little disco triangle. I will make the wisdom save for the 5 people in the room.
I'm just surfing on him, pointing like my index finger to my left hip, then up to the sky.
Watchtower turns his
Disco
like
vibe.
Yeah.
mouth into a big speaker and starts going.
All right. So the first one.
idea.
Oh shit! I don't have their stats up. Hold up. What are they? They
Hopefully
are
not very smart.
this. Do. Sorry, I just need to pull up this stat windows. Stop, please. I'm not grabbing it. You friggin'. What is it doing? Stop. It was like moving the thing even though I hadn't touched it. Touch. Please stop being shy.
Touch.
Okay,
Master.
the first one is a... What did he roll? 14. What are we doing? Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Wisdom.
DC 17.
So, first is a fail. Second is a fail.
Oh yeah.
Third is
Damn
a
it.
success. Fourth is a fail. And fifth is a success. So, 3 of 5 fail. So, what would make the most sense? So, the rainbow disco technicolor thing, how does it actually, like, what's the skill say?
I create a twisting
Hypnotic
pattern of
pattern.
colors that weaves through the air and inside a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the
Becomes
pattern must make a
charmed.
wisdom save.
Creature is
then
incapacitated, speed is 0. Okay, if they take damage, they will
Yeah,
pop out of
or
it.
another creature can use an action to wake them up.
Yep, okay. So, I would like you guys to roll initiative. And we'll switch to battle music.
Yeah, you have advantage cover here.
Yeah, did the second roll come through?
6 and then 12.
Ah, fantastic.
This is initiative. Turn order. La. Oh, I need to drag them on. Hold up. I've got them on the thingo layer. Give me 2 seconds. GM. Can I? Yes, I can change it. Haha. Oh, that's so much better. Good. Layer. And layer. Okay, so
Burrito.
the ones. Do you know who's hypnotized or whatever?
No. It will have been entirely up to you when you rolled.
Okay. Well, I know which ones, but yeah, I was just wondering if.
Oh yeah, no, I have
We'd
no
better
idea.
see them.
Okay, gotcha.
Basically, whoever isn't standing there drooling.
Yeah. So, initiative rolls on my end. Little blokes. Yowza. Cool. And then other bloke. Okay. So I will add them to the initiative. Whoops. To the initiative order. Give me 2. Wait. Objects and tokens. There we go. Nope, not that button. We'll do the... Nope. Damn it. Right click. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, are you serious? Hold on. Add turn. Freaking... It was off the screen. Uh-huh. And... Add turn. Oh, that is so annoying. Add turn.
Oh, it's making you do every single
Add turn. Yep. That's alright.
Well, because that's the thing, like, in theory...
It's keeping
stats
stats.
For each of them,
yeah.
and you just click roll initiative and it would add it to it.
Okay, so they are all at 19.
Nice. So what do they look like?
They are humans. They appear to be humanoid. Lighter skin, and they look relatively normal. All right.
They're in a weird little room.
Order. Yep. And they all appear to be brandishing weapons.
Okay.
Now, we're going to go in initiative order. So, first up is Watchtower, after you've gotten your round of surprise off Kalbar. What would you like to do?
Wait, did I roll for initiative?
Did you?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Got you at
Got you at 21.
Does it?
Oh, no, wait. You rolled a 12
we
just
left over
there.
from the last fight.
You got a 12 right there.
No, you haven't.
No,
rolled.
that's
me.
Kalbar.
Oh,
Before
Cal,
fight, 'cause
sorry.
I had advantage.
Yep, my bad. My bad. Rolling.
What? I don't know why it rolled 2, but just go with the 12.
Yeah. Left.
Should have just stuck with what I had.
12.
Should have kept silent.
Okay. Oh, the pincer maneuver. The gnomes are going at the same time from either entrance. Love it. Who has the higher?
DT.
Who has the higher dex mod?
I've got +4.
Yeah, same.
What number then?
18.
My dex is 19.
Ooh, all right. So Kalbar, you will actually technically be going first, but it's pretty simultaneous. All right, Watchtower, your turn.
Well, I'm still in the tunnel, aren't I?
You are indeed.
I guess I'll stay in the boat.
That's a good point. So I'd say maybe 30 feet of movement is taken by default. It will take both of you 30 feet. That makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So you guys get to about here, but you can do whatever you'd like.
Okay, so we like
We
the
do that
hypnotic
swim
patterns
down thing.
happened,
Yep.
and then we get to here, and then time does the 300 kind of slow-mo down, and we can
Yeah,
do whatever we want
nice
here.
slow-mo. Now, as you pass between one of the pairs, the front two were just dumbstruck, standing blankly. However, this one here was like, "Hey, throw your net, you idiot!" And his counterpart does nothing.
Nice.
Back in a sec. Okay. That's cool. So yes, you get to there and no actions are taken.
Okay, so I will jump. But they haven't really attacked us.
They
Actually-
did just say throw a net at them.
Actually, that would be incorrect. Sorry, that's my bad. This guy would have readied an action because he knew you were coming. And he will fire his crossbow.
Oh, thank God, I can kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will make it easier for you. That is something that
Free.
he would have done. Okay.
Moral quandaries avoided.
Time for the slaughter.
Does that work? Yep. All right, so he's attacking at the front, Kalbar.
Dang it, my AC is 23.
Oh.
Oh, wait. If I did reaction, it would be 23. So yeah, no point.
That one's dumb. I want battle. So yes. So you take... Wait, why has it got 2 numbers?
I think he has 3 attacks by the looks of it.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah, is he like a fighter or
But
something?
what's...
But it
Why does it say piercing and piercing? That's weird.
Is it,
Oh,
he's
okay,
rolled a
yep,
D8
yep, yep.
and 2d6.
If you have more than half your health remaining, so yeah, you take both damages. So that's the first attack. You took 9.
Right on.
If Blue
That's
has
right.
more than half, that's confusing as hell.
Yep. So he does extra damage while he's healthy.
Gotcha. That.
Second shot. Pew!
Oh wow.
So you take an additional 9. So two quarrels stick out from your outstretched hand from where you cast that spell. And, ooh, that's a natural 1.
Alright. Neat.
So the third pings off the wall, because you guys are moving at quite a fast clip. What is that? Nothing. Alright, so he has taken his reaction. Now it's you go, Watchtower. Sorry about that. So you took 18 piercing. So you're using your movement to, like, roll out? Jump out? What do you...
Yeah.
Describe. What are you doing?
Yeah, how do you get out of a canoe?
I just realized we're gonna collide.
Not.
It's alright, they won't move again for this round.
Yeah, I guess I'll just roll out.
Okay. Make a...
Nice one, Autobot.
Make an acrobatics check.
Autobot.
He just Autobots roll out and flops out of the canoe.
Yeah, like... Oh, actually, no, I'll do the I don't know what it's called, but the, like, Shaun of the Dead fence vault thing.
Yeah.
You know, you put, like, 2 hands down and, like, swing your legs up over.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Nice,
So you try and vault your way out of the
how
canoe.
else to describe it. Acrobatics, you said?
Yep. Very nice. So you push down and the canoe sinks a fair bit into the water and comes back up. But you manage to vault your way out and you move over to the one in the corner. By the looks.
Yep. Is Cowbar's like speedboating with like the prow way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I run over and
Slashy.
yeah, do I have a? I run over and say,
When the final analysis is calculated, the balance of all the equations will be righteous annihilation.
and stabby.
It's good.
I do like stabby.
Nice.
That is 2 hits.
Well done.
13 and 12. So
That's a
25
good start.
damage. Very nice.
It is
What
a
the?
good start.
Why is this so stupid? Okay, it did what, sorry? 25.
Yeah, 25 magical.
Oh, please.
piercing.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Turn over. Pyraxian, you are swimming from the other side.
Alright, so how far can I swim up?
You should be able to get on the other side of Kalbar if you stay in the water.
Okay, so I kind of wanted to peel out right.
Yep.
How do I-
Out of the entrance, you sort of swim down and drop out.
Yeah, cool. That's what I wanted to do.
What are you going to do, Fromage, just as a reaction to this?
I guess jump off with him.
Okay.
Try hold onto his back and get
Yep.
off. Yeah.
Just make a quick acrobatics check just to see how you go jumping off. Are you trying to land on his back, or are you just trying to jump out?
Just like staying on him.
Okay. So he swims straight down. It sort of smushes you into the water a bit, and you lose your footing a little, but you land on your feet next to him. So you are both out. All right, continue your turn, Pyrax.
Okay, now this guy here, he isn't drooling.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't
he's
appear to
active.
be.
Okay, I am going to, although I have limited land movement as a croc. So if I go 5, 10, 15, 20, is that counted or?
Well, how much movement does your croc have?
20.
20 land, and how much
20
swimmy?
feet land, 30 feet swim.
Yeah, look, I'll say you can get up to him. That's more fun.
Thank you. And then I'm going to try and bite him.
Okie dokie. Jump. That is a hit.
And he needs to make a, what is it, a dex save? Oh, wait, no. He's just straight up grappled.
Oh, really?
If I hit with the attack, he's straight up grappled.
It says escape save DC 12.
Yeah, so it says,
I just mean on your roll thing.
yeah, so it says here, hit 1d10 plus 2 damage, piercing damage.
Oh,
and
that's
the
to get
target
out
is
after the
grappled.
fact.
Escape
Yeah, like
PC.
Gotcha.
on his turn or something.
On his
Yeah.
turn, you can use his
I'm with
action.
you now.
Yep, so he's grappled and restrained.
Cool. So he took 5 piercing. So you chomp into his arm. Ah, what the hell? 5. 5 piercing. Cool beans.
Croc.
Crocodile. So you've clamped around his leg, and you're holding him in place.
Yeah.
Any bonus or all good?
No, that's pretty much all I can do as a croc.
So I need to reread the wisdom save. On a failed save, becomes charmed for the duration. So
Yeah, it's
for
concentration,
1
so
minute,
I have
6
to hold
turns.
concentration, but they don't get a roll
Oh,
or anything. Once they're charmed, they're charmed.
If it's concentration, you'll need to take a concentration check for being shot.
Yep.
Does anyone know the
Advantage on
conversion for
these.
damage to what the DC is? Can't remember.
What do you need to know? Sorry.
He got shot while concentrating on.
It's 10 or half your DC, or half of the damage, whichever.
Okay, so just a 10.
So do I just roll a d20 or something?
it's a Constitution saving throw.
You'll need to roll twice because you got shot twice. Yep, good.
Yeah, I've got advantage as well.
Oh, you made the first, so second. Ooh, nice. All right, so you maintained concentration. Cool beans.
Good work.
Sorry, I did forget about concentration.
Yeah, me too.
So it's their turn. 3 of them can do nothing. They're absolutely dumbfounded. You can see one of them's like bobbing his head like he's at a rave. It's just like, yeah.
Because Watchtower's still playing the music.
Yeah. And the other 2 are just like slack-jawed staring. The one in Crocodilio's grasp, he's going to make 2 melee attacks against you.
So he has disadvantage
Okay.
because he's restrained.
Right. All right. Cool. So this is the first one. Oh wait, I'm not at the bottom. So 20 or 13. I assume the 13 does not hit.
It actually might.
Oh yeah, your AC of Croc.
It does, yeah. Only AC 12.
Sad.
Okay. So I'll use the damage roll from the second roll, I guess, since it rolls it twice. So you take 6 slashing.
Cool.
Oh wait, no, that's not right. What?
2d6 plus 3.
You take 10. It says. Just for the.
Isn't it? It says 6 on our screen.
Oh, it's rolled 1, 2, and 3. Wow. Okay, yeah, right. 6 slashing.
Yeah, 1 and a 2 plus 3.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yep, and then it's gonna make its second attack at you.
Yep.
Ha-ya! And ha-ya.
Hits again. Oh, and for a lot more damage.
Yeah, 11 slashing this time.
Still a croc.
Still a croc. Alright.
Still a croc, your mild-mannered cousin. Still a croc.
Still a croc. Alright, so that is all of the knights go. That is 1 round of being dumb. They've got 9 rounds to go unless concentration is broken. Calbar, your turn.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna kick off the prow of the boat, float over here.
Alright. Just putting it out there, you could have used your boots and not even gone in a canoe.
Yeah, I mean, why? The canoes were there.
Yeah, figured you. I want to fit
I was
in.
kind of thinking I'd just crawl through, like just wander through the tunnel.
Yeah. All right, so you hop off the thingy.
And I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Okay,
on the one that is grappled.
Okay, in the croc's mouth. Yep. You
So
can
that has
left click and
advantage.
hold down to
You have
do.
advantage.
24 is going to hit.
But
7.
yeah, I've got to do this, a lot.
Yeah. So we're just going the damage off the 3.
It's 4 rays.
Oh, okay. So 7, 6, 10. So that's 23. 33. Very nice.
Yeah, good job.
Bam. So being held in place, you blast out 3 beams of fire straight into his face, and he's... Ah! His legs being gnawed on by a giant crocodile with... What color's your scales again?
Like golden.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
Golden crocodile. And you just blast him in the face. Did quite a lot of damage. He's looking bloodied or burnt.
Crispy.
Any bonus or endo turn?
No, that's the end of the turn.
Kill Cheese Man.
So the one is he still in the crocodile's mouth?
He is indeed.
I want to rush up to him and pierce him right in the face with wave.
What's your movement? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you'll be able to make it.
Yeah.
25. Cool. Let's see that wave. And yes,
Do I roll advantage?
Yeah.
if he's grappled, yes.
Yeah, because
14.
he's restrained.
12. So that does not hit. He manages to parry your attack away with his sword.
I guess then I'll spiritual weapon. Cheese ball.
Spiritual cheese wool. Draw a shape. I would like... Where's... I don't know. Yeah, sure. Cheese. Oh, that's not a circle. Maybe it's a wedge of cheese.
Square.
It's a wedge of cheese this time.
A block of cheddar.
Yeah. And make your Spiri 21. You've got advantage, remember?
Oh yeah, true. But
Just in case, never know, might roll a natural 20. Nope. Let's take the 21. The 21 does hit. So you cheese him from behind.
cheese up his ass.
Where's the damage? Oh, there. 8. So he takes 8 force damage. Oh, dang it. Got the wrong thing. 8 cheese damage. So you slap a slice out of him. And that will be the end of your turn.
Yep.
Alright, so the guy against Mr. Watchtower. La. Yes, correcto. Alright, so he's going to try and smash you up. He's going to try and chop ya with his big great sword. So he
By the blaring dubstep.
puts away his crossbow. Enough of this sound! 19.
Holy moly.
No hit.
G try.
Yeah, the
Whelm.
Watchtower's pretty hard.
19.
Nope.
And
Nope.
13. Wow, that was some
Ting, ting, ting.
poop rolls.
Watchtower says,
Protect the shield of the mind, and the body will be shielded thereby.
10, 10, and 4. Yuck. So all 3 you managed to deflect them with your big shield while you're blaring this sound. No, stop it!
just extremely loud.
That... It is your go to... What's your AC?
23.
Yowza. Yeah, I just needed to roll not 10.
Yeah, he has a plus 9. I'm so surprised.
Stabby. What's it's 23. I can up it if I need to, but 23 does the job for the moment.
Ty's low rolling now is to make up for the 3.
Yeah, the crits.
It's karma.
So 2 attacks. The first does hit. And the second does as well. That is actually his AC.
You. Stabby.
So 20 damage. You digga him in the face.
I'm hitting him in time with the just clang.
Clang-a-dang-a-dang. All right, beautiful.
That's it.
That's
my
the
turn.
lot. Oh, I've just moved it. Right. Pyraxian. Still munging on a leg.
Yep, I am going to clamp down, bite him again.
All right. But it's a sharp cheddar. It would be slashing damage. That's true. Oh, good roll. That is his
that was pretty
AC.
Is it just me that can't see Ike's rolls, or
I can't see them either.
It is. Oh, well, I can see him. That is a hit, and
Yeah, it says 2 GM.
yep, you rolled directly to me. That's fine. That roll and damage is enough to snap his leg in half and finish him off.
Sweet.
So you munch his leg, and he cries out and goes limp, and just flops to the floor with his leg bending at a terrible angle. All right.
Next.
Are you moving? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going to use my movement to flank this big boy.
Okie dokie. I would say you don't have quite enough to... Oh, no, wait. This is a new turn. Forget that. Yep. Flankety flanks.
Cool.
Now that guy's
That's me
doomed.
done.
Cool beans. All right, the other knights. One's still... Digga-digga-digga. Now he's going to the beat of that. He's just like, yeah. Loving that. That's a good tune. Wait, just wait. And the other two are slack-jawed staring at the ceiling. One's actually got a drool string hanging down. That is 2 turns. Man, 10 turns is a long time.
It is a long time.
It
No
is
saves.
your go, Mr. Kalbar. Well, they tried to save, but they loved the colours.
Yeah, they love the disco. Yeah, I'm going to just Scorching Ray at 3rd level again at the knight in the top left corner.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean...
If I need to, I can, like, depending on the height of the chamber, if I can't see directly through Watchtower, I could float up until I'm above him and shoot down over his head.
Can your booties make you go vertical?
Yeah. They're
Oh.
flying. I can move 3D.
Oh, that's sick. Yep. I think you would need to do that to shoot him around Watchtower, because he's quite a big bloke.
Yeah, that's cool.
Otherwise,
So I
I'd give him half cover or something.
Yeah, I just float
Yep.
up to the top
Cool.
of the ceiling and then shoot down at him.
Float up. Make them shot. So it's the hit off the first, but the damage off the rest. Is that right?
No, they're all individual attack rolls.
Oh, okay. Then 3 of 4 hit. A 28? Jeez. Ripping. 19 plus 9.
Yeah, it's a
That's
plus
it.
9, yeah. Like,
Yep.
It's hard to miss.
So 9, 3, and 12
No, it was yeah. Yeah, the 16 didn't hit.
damage. 9, 3, and 12.
Super.
9, 3, 12. So you raise up above over the shoulders of the lion and the robot. Sounds like some sort of book. And you zap your blast into him. One flangs off his shield, but he's kind of struggling. And is there any way for him to wake his mates? Like, does
He has to touch them.
Okay, yeah, that's not happening. That's
Or
fine.
he could shoot one of them with his crossbow.
Yeah, he's not gonna do that either. Cool.
I mean, is he a cruel leader?
As his reaction... Oh, no. Yeah, no. He can't do that yet. That's fine. Cool. So you blasted him good, and he's got these scorching holes in him now. Ah! Why couldn't you just leave us alone? And...
Because you have cool loot.
Just then.
Pardon?
Oh wait, can I talk on not my turn?
Not really,
Not my
no.
initiative turn?
No.
Battle banter.
Battle Bants. Cheese Man.
Alright, we're gonna run here and go to stab him right in between the eyes with the trident.
Alright. Attempt to jab him with wave.
Yep.
Just one roll here. 20 will do it. Man, you roll well.
Not that time.
Damage, not so much. 5? Oh no, off a d8, that's not bad. So you manage to jab him. You don't get him in the eyes, but you still do jab it into his pec, his big muscular pec, and it pierces through his armor. Oh, cheese wheel?
Yes. And then I say, go, cheese wheel.
Go. Oh wait, it's a wedge. Slice of bigger cheese.
Pac-Man his head.
Get him. Yeah, so what what did we land on? What space does that cheese take up? Because he's
I
cornered.
feel like it can. It's a spectral weapon, isn't it? Sure.
Yeah, it says, you know, you conjure. Like, it doesn't say anything about.
It's a floating spectral
Spectral,
weapon. So
that's
I guess
fine.
It floats above people.
And 25 hits. Why is all of your rolls green? I don't understand.
I don't know, but that's a good hit.
18 plus 7, yowza. And 12 damage.
You just
Yowza. Waka waka waka. And it waka wakas on him. It waka waka's good. That was some sharp.
Definitely got some setting or other set differently.
Yeah, something's going weird there.
Every time it's above 20, I think it does.
No, but I can see all your rolls in D&D Beyond and roll 20.
And it's showing components twice and not rolling the damage with it. It's being weird.
I think it's maybe because you created Richard as a character sheet in roll 20. Do you reckon it's
Yeah,
that?
maybe.
Because I can control that character sheet.
Maybe.
Possible.
Yeah.
Either way,
I don't know.
the cheese has done some good things. I'll just pop it off so I can actually click on him. It is his go. As a bonus action, he's going to cast Second Wind. He's going to, not like this! And he gets some health back. Wait, not that. Plus. He looks ready to keep going. And the one that just dunked him in the face is going to try and smack you once. There. Hiya. Does a 16 hit ya?
Promotion.
Oh crap, hold up.
Wait, what?
I've rolled on the wrong character.
Confused.
That's
What?
the wrong
Yeah,
character.
like who are you hitting, Fromage or?
Yes, Fromage. Sorry. Disregard that one. That's the wrong character. I was rolling on one of the other blokes.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Aren't they all drooling and raving?
This guy.
Yeah, this man.
Woo!
Oh, that's some damage.
He is
Oh, yeah.
just above half health. So that will be 22. 22 slashing on the first attack.
Why is he hitting a midget?
Because you just poked him with
Why
waves.
does it-
It's a hate crime.
Why did the cleric walk up into melee with the boss?
Because he likes
Because a
it.
cleric is a
Because
madman.
he
Because
likes
he's got wave and he wants to use it.
I want to use it. Wave's like, what are you doing, you fool? The second one does 15 slashing. And the third, 23 slashing.
How much damage is that?
It's 22 plus 23 plus 15. So he, after his second wind, he slashes away at you, 3 big swipes, and actually lands every time in almost the same spot. And yeah, carves through you. Have you updated your health?
Wait, so it was 15, 22, and what?
Nah, 15 plus 7, which is, what, 22?
Oh, yeah.
7 plus 8, which is 15. And 14 plus 9, which is 23. 22, 23, and 15.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he's a melee fighter.
3 massive slashes through you, and you nearly lose your footing, bleeding profusely from his attacks. That will end his turn. Can't really move anywhere because he's boxed in. Watchy. Watchy T.
Stabby,
Stabby, stabby. 1 hit, 1 miss. 10 piercing. Alright, so you stabby, stabby. Digga digga dip. Digga digga dip. Digga digga dip. Stabby, stabby, stab.
Big dragon horn blade.
Yep.
Just...
Slice. Give him a good licking.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Any bonus or you do?
Fromage is looking fairly rough, isn't he?
I can heal
Very
myself when it
fairly.
comes to my turn.
Don't- That's... yeah.
That's it. Pyraxian, you are up.
Alright, I'm biting this fool. probably gonna miss, isn't it?
That does miss. So you
and
try and snap around, and he's, he's got his guard up now. He knows that he's kind of outmanned. So you try and snap him.
I'm just gonna use my bonus action to revert back to my normal form.
Okay, you drop him croc.
Yep, so I'm no longer a croc. I'm back in lion mode.
Cool beans.
And
What
that's
are you? But yeah, as you're trying to snap at him, you can see that he's actually quite proficient with his greatsword. He moves around real well. You might even get the idea that he's some sort of fighter. All right, knights. Still head bobbing. And that's turn 3 for them.
Now?
That's 3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're like that
Halfway.
for 10 rounds. So.
Oh wait, 10. Oh dear.
No, it's
Yeah.
like 6.
It's 1 full minute, so 10 6-second rounds.
Yeah, I was thinking 6.
So they're not even a third of the way through.
I do feel bad for them, but there's
I
nothing
don't.
can do.
This fight became a lot easier with that. All right.
Indeed.
And it is over to Cal. Cal bar.
Yeah. Just gonna float up in Scorching Ray just at 2nd level this time.
Okay. Oof. So
Ooh.
first 2 miss.
Oy vey. Those
Third.
are bad rolls.
Third does hit. 2. Ooh, yucca.
A 3, a 1.
Whew. You're rolling like I was before.
Ah, well, can't all be winners.
Yep, can't all be winners. So yeah, he's ducking and weaving quite well. One just sort of glances off his shoulder a bit, and you see him bare his teeth a little bit because it stings, but not too bad. Endo turn.
Yep.
Cheese man.
I'm gonna move out of the way. Just over here in front of cover. And
Okay.
Do you want to maybe disengage?
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
want to do that. So use your action for disengage, or he'll get a attack against you. Yeah? No?
Yes.
Yep. So move away, and that takes your action to get out of combat without getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
So bonus action cheese slice?
Yeah, gonna waka. He's gonna go. Nat 20.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah,
All
these are
right.
good rolls.
That will hit. So roll the damage and then double it. Or you can roll it twice, whatever you would like.
Waka.
Just go roll twice, I guess, with the damage.
Yeah, roll twice.
Cool. Hold on. Does it force damage critical? Oh, it's got it in the one roll. Force critical damage and force damage?
Is that 11 damage and then 14 because it was?
Nah, it'll be 11 total. So 8's
Yeah, for the first one.
8's the first damage roll, and the 3 is your crit roll. So 11 force damage.
And then, oh right, yeah.
Hello? Yar. 11. Pretty good, actually. For a slice of cheese, you smash it, slap it into his face, and do quite a bit of damage to him. Natural 20. Damn.
It's definitely not a soft cheese. It's not a nice.
No,
not a nice
this is a
pepperoni.
hard, strong and bitey cheese.
Got a bit of a stank to it.
Yeah, stanky. So on his turn, he's, as a bonus action, he's going to shout out, "Boys, we need backup!" And 2 more fellas. Oh wait, I'll need to. Oh, I'm gonna need to drag in. What are they? They are Knight.
The reinforcement canoe.
I hope they run
They come around there. Oh, that would have been great.
Where are they
War
coming
canoe.
from?
Yeah, where are they coming from? That's a good question that you would like to know.
I'm too busy doing.
Yeah. So 1. So that's not 4. Hold on. I'll need to fart around for a second. Add turn. 19. Put him in place. And then click on him and be like, ooh, this is a knight. A Knigian. Sweet. Knight. I might name him Knight something. What is he? What are we up to? Knight 5. And Knight 6. Oh, the dog's just pushed in here. Knight 6. Save settings. Cool. 2 seconds. Closing the door. Pee hole dog. You pee hole. Okay. So these two burst into the room, and then he's going to take his turn to attack you, Watchtower. And he's going to try and slash you up good. Where is the thing? There. Hiya! 17.
Cute try.
Hiya! 26.
Oh, that one hits.
So you take only 17 damage slashing. You do not take the extra 3. And hiya! 20.
So 17 damage.
Yeah, you only take 17.
And nope, that one misses.
That's a negatory. So 17 slashing. And that will be the end of his turn. Watchtower.
Yes.
Your turn.
Ew.
Flashy. So after he gets a lick inside your guard, it sort of throws you off a bit. You weren't expecting the hit. And as you try and slash back, he's parrying him. He seems to have your number. Pyraxian. Unless you have a bonus or movement.
Do I have a bonus?
Other than digga dirt. He actually seems to be enjoying the Darude Sandstorm.
I turned the Darude Sandstorm off immediately. The second he seems to be enjoying it.
And
Justin Bieber.
Quietly from the corner, you hear one of the guys go, "Aw." That guy was just like bopping along, but all of a sudden, oh. Oh. Yeah. All right. Any bonus? Any movement? Or are you good?
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
It's a bonus. Cool. 13 plus 2 AC. Cool beans. All right. Pyraxian.
Alright, so since I don't have my scimitar anymore, I am going to use my bonus action to cast Flame Blade.
Oh, that's sick. Yep. Flame Blade.
So I just like summon an exact replica of my scimitar, but it's pure fire.
Yep.
And I'm going to swing at it with him. Swing at him with
Swing at it with him. You're going to hit him onto your flame weapon.
Yeah, yes.
I like it. So use your action to make a melee spell attack.
Oh, with a +7.
Yowza.
That's a 2, I reckon.
That's a pooper's roll. He doesn't seem to be perturbed by your flaming weapon. Ting!
Damn it. Yeah, that's my turn.
That's a sick spell though.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Spell attack.
Gives some light.
3d6 fire damage. You notice around the room there are torches on the walls.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Cool beans.
Anyway.
Okay, so Knight are all doing nothing. However, the others are going to take some actions. They are going to come for you, Kalbar.
I expect as much.
And they are going to... So this is the first one.
I'm going to reaction shield.
So it was a 10 as the first attack. That doesn't hit, right?
Yeah, but I'm expecting more coming in.
Well, I mean, save it just in case.
Yeah.
Like, just in case I don't hit, you might not need to use it. But, very possible. So that's his first attack. Second attack. Another 10. All right, failure on that guy. So you hear them come into the room and you duck around the first one. Second guy, 7. Jeez. Sucking that. Is it rolling correctly?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, I'm just rolling 2s and 5s. I just suck.
Do they have a...
What's they have like a bonus that's not being applied? Or...
Yeah, is it? It's adding 5, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Wait.
1d20 plus 5.
Yeah, no, you're just
Yeah.
being
Yeah, I'm just
extremely
sucking.
unlucky.
Last attack on the other guy. Oh, that is a hit. It's a 15.
Well,
So 20.
yeah, reaction. Shield.
Okay. So shield takes up to
23.
23. Wait, aren't you at 18 right now?
Yeah, but then it's plus 5.
Oh, it's plus 5. I thought it was plus something smaller. Gotcha. Cool. So you're ducking around and dodging some of these attacks that seem frustrated that they can't hit you. And then as the last one's about to connect, you just king, and it shatters off the the blade shatters this force field against him. And that will do their turn. We're here, boss. Your turn, Cal.
Alrighty.
Man, that was some unlucky rolls. 4 attacks.
Yeah, right.
Just gonna
Them's the bricks.
second level burning hands.
Okay. So in a cone, this a ways, I assume.
Yeah.
All right, cool. DC 17.
Yes, Dex save.
That work. So that's a fail, and that is a success. So one takes full, one takes half. Is that right?
I believe so. Yeah, half as much on a success.
All right. So you unleash a torrent of flame into their faces. Ah! And the other one sort of puts his face into the stream of water for a second to dull the burning. Yeah. Any, your bonus?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay, cool. Cheese thief.
I'm a heal up.
Okay.
I'll use Prayer of Healing so I can also just get a bit of that onto Cowbar and Watchtower.
Doesn't that take 10 minutes to cast?
Oh shit, it does take
Yeah, that's a ritual.
Yeah. Shit.
I will take the next 600 rounds.
Then shit.
I would like to spend 600 rounds healing everyone.
Thanks.
I think
you. Can I use Cure Wounds on myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go that.
Good call. Cure them wounds. Whew.
Yeah,
Third
that's
level. Yowza. 17 healing to thine self.
Cool. Can I still use my cheese wheel? Or not?
Was that your action? You'll still have
that
a
was
bonus.
my action.
Yep.
Bonus action, yeah.
How long does cheese wheel last, by the way? Is it like a minute, a round?
1 minute, yeah.
A minute. So you got as long as those guys are
Yeah, 10
drooling.
rounds, yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. Roll that cheese.
It's been rolled. Yep, so gonna walk.
13 plus 7. Nice. Yep, that is a hit. Roll that damage.
Yeah, that was a shit roll.
6 damage. Hey, it all helps.
It counts.
Nice.
Yep. Good stuff.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, it is his go. As his bonus, he's sort of like, wake the others up! They're just standing there slack-jawed! And he's going to slash away at Mr. Pyraxian.
No.
Turning his eyes onto someone he might actually be able to hit.
Don't hit me. You were very successful last time.
Yeah! So that's 12 slashing against you, Pyraxian.
Yep, and I gotta make a concentration check, but I get advantage on them.
Okay, on the sword.
And a plus 5.
Yep, good.
So 13 plus 5, yeah, that
Does a 17 hit?
it does not.
Ooh, okay. And a 16 then also does not.
Yep, easy. So it's just
So
12 slashing
one
I took?
slash. Yep.
Yep, cool.
And that is his turn, I believe. Yes. Yep. Watchtower.
Stabby beeping noises.
That's 2 hits. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, it moved on me. Gotcha. 22. Good. Good hitting. So you slash 2 while he turns his attention away. You get him in the side and in the back a little bit, like slicey slices. You manage to find a spot between his armor. Pie racks Ian.
Alrighty.
You've got a nice flaming sword.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing at him. I'm just checking if I should do a split trigger. But nah, okay, I'll just swing at him.
Okay.
That's better.
For when he will hit. So you're sort of getting his attention cut between the two of you, and he turns back to Watchtower to sort of put his guard up, and then you slash out with this flaming saber and lick some fire on him.
16 fire damage.
That's a big hit. He is looking bloodied. So yeah, he's visibly panting, trying to defend against 2 people while he's cornered.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Cool. All right. So the one closest to the stream is going to move out of your combat range, Kalbar.
Right on.
And he's going to, I'm going to say, since he has multi-attack, he can multi-wake up. So I'll say
yeah,
these,
right.
as his action,
Go slapping people.
he wakes 2 people up. So those 2 awake. So his turn is spent. They sort of like come out of their stupor. They're like, "What the hell?" One of them ducks under and comes up to you, Cheese Man, and he is going to throw a net at you. Now, I don't actually. The knight doesn't have a net on them, but it said they have a net. Hold on, let me see.
This is heightest.
Heightest.
Yes, trying to catch a little guy in a net.
You have to. Oh no, it's. I don't know. Doesn't say.
They have
yes,
to. Yeah, they have to hit. So they should.
Okay, so he rolls an attack roll, I guess. I'll just roll a d20.
And then a larger or smaller creature hit by the net is restrained until it is freed.
That's not going to hit. He's trying to put a net on someone very small, and he's used to sort of chucking it. Like the way he throws it is normally kind of up in the air, and it just like flaps against the wall and misses you completely, and you're like, and as his second attack, yeah, that is.
Do it again.
Yeah.
No, it's just when you use.
He's not going to use that again.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's like a specific thing to a net. You can only try once.
It's an attack action though, yeah. Because you're trying to hit them with the net weapon.
Yeah, when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to attack with the net, you can only make 1 attack regardless of the number of attacks you can
Okay,
complete.
yeah, so he can't attack again. Gotcha.
Which is a weird rule, but...
It is a bit.
D&D.
Makes him kind of useless. This guy's going to run over here and he's going to try and net you from behind, Pyrexian.
Yep.
Hiya! So that's a... Do I add stuff to it? What do I add?
What do you do?
Maybe
sorry?
Dex if you throw
Yeah,
it.
with net. I'd say strength maybe.
Strength. It's only Dex if it has finesse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be 21 to try and net
Yes,
you.
that hits.
So you are netted. Ha ha! And it collapses over you. It's quite heavy, so it drags you to the ground. So you are now restrained.
But also Pyrexian, you can
Yeah, DC
I can break
10
it. Okay.
to get out.
AC 10 strength check or dealing 5 slashing damage to the AC 10 net.
Yep. So that's 1, 2, 3. One guy will be attacking Kalbar and one's still discoing in the corner. So he is going to try and sword you. Kalbar. Ew, natural 1. Yucky. And his second attack. Natural
That's a nat
20.
20, isn't it?
The
Okay.
dice giveth and the dice taketh
They
away.
do. So he completely misses his first, and he, enraged, just does a massive backswing that catches you. 16 slashing damage. So the chamber is full of the echoes of combat. That would be 4 turns under for that guy. Cal, your go.
Is he dead?
So Pyraxian's restrained, right?
Pyrexian is restrained.
I got a big net over me.
How upset would you be if I were to make it more difficult for you to not be to get out of being restrained?
Do what you gotta do.
All right then.
You do you.
I'm going to drop concentration on hypnotic pattern and cast web.
Okay.
Going to be a 20-foot cube. There.
Link that skill, boyo. Just so we can read along. Difficult terrain. Okay. Dex saving throw on a fail, they're restrained. So you get out of the net and it's like, damn it, there's more.
Double net.
Double net.
But they're restrained too now, so they've got disadvantage, you've got disadvantage.
They're restrained if they fail the Dex save at the start of their
so
turn.
when they start
Yeah.
their turn, they
Okay.
make the save. And then,
Cool beans.
And don't forget Pyraxan, when you make your save, you get +5 from me.
Yep, thank you.
Cool. Cast
And also
web.
that goes for all your concentration checks for both you and Fromage.
Yeah, I also have the like war mage feat or something. So
Yeah, so you get advantage and
Advantage.
yeah, I'll do. Well, yeah, it doesn't
Bonus action or all good?
matter. Ooh, yeah, I am looking a bit rough, but I also don't want to.
A powerful ally is gifting you their strength.
Thanks for the raid, guys. I won't be reading chat, but settle in for some combat.
No, I'll just stay where I am. It's alright.
Okie dokie. Cheese man.
A powerful ally is gifting you their
Alright.
strength.
How do I check
Thanks for the raid,
distance?
boys.
What's the...
It's 5 squares. 5 foot per square.
Yeah, but that dude next to Pyraxian, is that within 15 feet of me?
Welcome
Yeah,
to
I'd
the
say so.
Nerglings
Okay.
swarm.
So I'm gonna do Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
It will affect 15 feet radius.
A radius from you.
Whoops, I accidentally cast. I was meant to show you what the thing was. I mean, there's the cast, but...
Yeah.
Yami, you're gonna do that anyway.
Here, I'll turn the radius on you.
There you go.
So the yellow is your aura.
Cool.
Thank you for the raids, guys. Love it.
Can't see.
So, can you see
Yeah,
it?
we can't see his aura.
Oh, hold on. I'll have to expose it to you. lot.
It goes up to that dude's, like,
Hold
arm.
up. Hold up. They'll see it in now seconds.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, I see
crazy.
it.
All right. So what's it do? Sorry.
So, they have to do a wisdom saving.
Are
throw.
you good or neutral?
It depends on the enemy.
No, you.
Me, I'm good, I think.
Oh no, wait.
What? Isn't it on the enemy? If they're...
No. It's just like what form it takes.
Just what they look like.
They're angels.
Angels are like fiendish things.
Or Fae.
I think I'm pretty sure my alignment's neutral anyway. So,
Okay,
so just
that's all
like
right.
little angel boys.
Angel boys. Okay, cool.
Yes.
When they appear, where? So
every turn they need to make
speed
a
is
wisdom
halved
saving throw.
when they enter it for the first time. So they make a wisdom straight away because they enter the field for the first time. And take a wisdom saving throw on a fail. Takes 3d8, half on a success. Okay.
And their speed is halved.
Right, so we'll go with Captain in the corner. What is it? Wisdom.
Yep. I think it has to be 15.
Wisdom.
Isn't it? I thought it was on their turn.
Well, on the when they first enter it. So this turn they are entering the thing. Right?
Yeah. So it's the initial use, and then every subsequent turn.
Yeah.
after
Yeah,
that.
Every
and then
turn
when
that they
and then when they start. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So big bloke in the top. I think that's the right button. Ooh, that's a failure.
He cops it.
Guy in the top corner of it. Wisdom. He cops it. The one right next to you. What's the DC?
15.
He cops it, and the other bloke saves.
Oh,
So the one against Kalbar success, the others not so much. So they take 3d8
Roll that
radiant.
damage.
It was 14. You already rolled it.
Yeah,
Cool.
14.
All right, so these little angel babies flying out and deal some damage. And is it half on a save? Half. So 7 for him. Cool. Yeah, bloke in the top left is looking rough. Looking
get him
rough.
out.
Can I still use my cheese wheel on him right now as a secondary action?
Now, is it concentration?
The spell you
let
just
me
cast is
check.
concentration.
Yes.
Then that drops.
Spiritual weapon, but spiritual weapon isn't concentration.
That's what I was asking. Is it a concentration? It's not?
Spiritual weapon? No.
Really?
I don't
Yep.
think so.
Wow.
Yeah, spiritual weapon.
That
is
skill is way too good.
It is a very good spell.
Then yes, you may attack. Cheese it up.
Alright, gonna waka his head off this time.
Hot diggity.
Dude, I've not seen you roll below a 10.
That's with the +7. Though.
Yeah, true. +7 certainly helps. Roll that damage.
Yeah.
Roll that damage.
Waka, biting his head off.
7 force damage. He's still standing. Oh my word. Whoops. -7.
At least he's below half now.
Oh, he's well below half. He looks like he's on death's
I
door.
think a small breeze can kill him at this point.
Small breeze may finish him off. Okay, so that will end your turn. You've done your action and bonus.
He also has to roll a saving throw because he's in my radius.
Okay, so
Oh, yep, he's starting his turn.
when the creature ends it or starts its turn, they make a whizzy save. All right. Wisdom. Is it at the start of the turn?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Where the hell is it here? There.
4.
All right. So he saves, but the damage that he takes is going to be halved. And unless it's less than 1, he goes down. He is on 1 health, or he was.
Angel babies.
An angel just like kicks him in the nuts, and he goes, "Ugh! Ugh!" and he falls unconscious.
Nice.
Very nicely done. All right, that is Sir Bluto's turn. Watchtower, here we go.
I'll move down 1
Mhm.
and have a crack at the one next to Fromage.
Love it. So hit and a miss. 6 piercing. Gotcha.
Not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Maybe stab.
No bonus?
No.
Cool. Pyraxian.
He has to make a dex save for the web.
Yes, I need to make a save for the web.
Oh. Yes, you do. Oh, and the net. If you're going to try and get out.
It's oh,
Fif-
am
15?
I'm still in Watchtower's radius, so I get a +5 to that.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah.
Well, yeah, it was
Yep.
17 for the web, so yeah.
Yep, so 19. So I'm not webbed, but I'm still netted.
Correcto. So you can use your
So-
action to try and make a strength save to get out of the net.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because it's a net and it's tiny.
And you're a
Is
big
it-
lion man.
So DC 10.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, nice. So you managed to like tear your way through with your flaming sword and claws, and you are loose. So I'd say you can stand up for half your move, and if you've got a bonus, you can bonus.
Yeah, I'm going to chuck down a bear spirit totem in the middle of this room. It's 60 feet radius, so it should cover the whole.
Yeah.
Yes, that will cover the lot.
I probably should have done it first, actually, but everyone gets 13 temporary hit points.
Woo!
And advantage on strength checks and saves.
Nice.
Web,
So chucking
cheese,
down the burn.
auras,
The bear.
bear. Yes, bear. All right, I'll draw you a bear. Bear. Like, rawr. There you go. Tiny little bear man. Rawr.
Oh, sorry. And it is only a 30-foot radius, but I can place it up to 60 feet away from me. So...
Okay. Yeah, so center of the room, that'll cover everything.
So
Oh, okay, still covers it. Cool.
Yep. Cool. End O go.
Yep, that's me done.
Naughty boys.
time for some deck saves.
Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, damn it, I got the wrong thing selected.
And wisdom saves.
Alright. Dex save, let's do... I'll do... Wait, is that this guy? No, that's that guy. Okay, so if... Oh, where's this thing? Wisdom. Wait, what am I doing first? For the top rightest guy. Just web?
Yeah, just web in the top right.
Which is wisdom.
There's so many overlapping things.
So...
That was wisdom, not dex.
Yeah. Oh, it was meant to be dex. Cock. Well, it's +0 either way.
Alright, yeah.
So...
Saves.
But he's, you know, brain dead right now. So that doesn't matter. So his turn's good.
Do you mean brain dead from hypnosis?
Yeah.
Because I dropped concentration on that. He's fine.
Oh, he's awake.
I had to do that to
Oh, yeah, of
cast
course. Cast web. All right. Well, he is not webbed. What a winner. What a bloody ripper.
He's free to act for the first time.
He's like, oh,
Welcome to combat.
shit. The music, it was so entrancing. And he moves on down here. He's going to try and slashy. First time he enters the thing, so when he moves into your aura of angels, that's when I do wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Aura of angels. He is okay, so roll your damage and he takes half. Jeez, 9. He takes 9 damage stepping into it. Ah! All these tiny little chittering angels are all slashing around. They're all got little holes in them like Swiss cheese sort of
They
angels.
also have half speed in the thing as well. Yeah. Aura.
Oh,
Okay.
that's true. Yeah, once they enter it, yeah.
1. Yeah, he could make it there. And he's going to take a slash. He's going to try and hit you, Mr. Robot. Yeah. Nope.
Not even close.
Yeah.
I laugh
Oh,
mechanically.
damn.
I laugh mechanically again.
So 2, you clank away and no hits. So his turn's over. Who's this
I
guy?
don't even try to block those.
That guy. All right. So web save first. He is webbed.
Oh,
So that means restrained, right?
Yeah, he can't go into it.
So he can't move.
Can't move, and we have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Advantage. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep. And then Wizzy rolled a 16 for the aura.
Yeah, it was 15.
Yeah, it needs
so, yeah.
15.
Okay, so half damage. Roll your radiant damage again. So he is going to take 8. Man, how much damage does that do? 3d8. Hot dog. That's a nice skill. All right, and
Wait,
he's...
pretty good for an aura.
At level 4, it's 4d.
It is concentration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's going to try and slash the beast, Mr. Pyrexian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he
that's a nope.
restrained? Oh, it misses anyway.
He is restrained.
So he gets disadvantage.
Oh, okay. All right. So, yep.
And I just realized too,
that failed.
restrained gives disadvantage on dexterity saves, which is to get restrained next turn.
So once they are restrained, they have to succeed on a strength check, and then they have to make the dex save again.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Like on the next turn. So.
Wowza.
That's pretty nuts.
All right, second attack, 22 or 11. Damn it! All right, so he misses. Failure. The web like restrains his arms, and he's trying to hit you, and he can't make it happen. Who's knight 3? This guy. All right. Web save. Nope, restrained. Angels of Death. Success, so roll your damage and he'll take half. So 6. And he's going to try and hit you, Cal. No, not Cal. Cheese Man. Hiya! 11. Wow, these guys are rolling pox.
Advantage on that anyway.
They've got +5 to hit. Oh, wait, yeah, disadvantage. I forgot about that. This is the disadvantage roll for the first one, just to get it out of my system. And then second attack, 15 or 11. Man, same thing. He does exactly the same thing as the other guy. He's like, I can't hit. This guy. Dex save. Fails. He is webbed. Wisdom. Success. Roll your damage.
Wisdom passes.
Oh, wait.
2 spells.
Wait, he is not in the web radius, so he is not restrained.
Yeah, yep.
He passes wisdom. Roll your damage again. And he take...
Not as much.
3. All right, and final... No, he hasn't attacked. He's going to try and hit Kalbar. Yeah. Flash. 13 does not hit.
Nope.
And 12 does not hit. Man, these knights are sucking right now.
Yeah.
I feel like they should just roll over and
just not very
good. Yeah.
All right. So this guy's trying to save against web. What's the DC?
17.
Wow. Yep, he's restrained. Can't move anywhere.
That's a good second level spell.
Oh, it doesn't actually say what that is. Okay, so he's going to use leadership as a bonus action. Special command or warning makes an attack or saving throw. It can add a d4 to its roll. So let's see if he can move. So he rolled 14 plus... nope. Potato. Then in that case, he is going to whip out his heavy crossbow and he's going to try and shoot. Where is it? This button. And he's going to aim at Kalbar because you're the only one exposed, really.
Has this guy done the wisdom saving throw?
He's not in the aura.
Oh, is this guy on the far side?
Yeah, far right guy. The last one, an 18 should hit ya.
Doesn't he
will reaction
in the web?
Doesn't he what?
Is this the guy on the bottom right of the web?
Yeah. Oh,
Doesn't
yes,
he have
restrained. Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was
there's so many
range
things.
Oh, yeah.
or not.
16. Okay.
Okay, so
That's
yeah,
okay. You don't need to use your reaction.
Yeah.
All right, Cal, your goal.
Alrighty. Oh, I know what I'll do. I will just fireball. Yeah. If I fly up, so I have a good line of sight to shoot the dude next to Pyraxian, is that going to count as leaving the melee range of the guys next to me?
Depends how high you fly.
I just need to be able to see over these humanoids, and I assume they're like, what, 6 foot?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so I should be able to float up, stay inside their melee range, and just shoot off a fireball.
Staying within 5 foot of his reach. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Need to see over his head.
Yep.
Just firebolt at the one next to Pyraxian.
Yep. Pew.
19.
That will hit.
17 fire damage.
Oh my
Like, you can
word.
trip.
Holy moly.
Yowza.
And also, don't forget you have advantage on attack rolls against him because he's restrained.
I mean, did the 19 hit?
Yeah, but roll again in case you get a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Wow.
That's why we remember about advantage.
Yep.
So that's, yeah, so 20.
One more.
Look, I'd allow it that you rolled a 17 and a 12. Because technically that's how the roll order went. So 29. Yeah? Or is it... Oh no, that's
Sorry, I
2d10.
keep talking without having pushed to talk. Right. Yeah, no, that works for me. That's fine.
29?
Yeah, sure.
Just because I didn't want to leave him on 1 health. He explodes. Yeah, you send this mote of fire into his chest, and it just a dull, and his eyes go slack, and he just sort of restrains, half dangling in the air, held aloft by the web that he's restrained by. But he is dead.
Outstanding. Well, yeah, no, that's it for me. That's the end of my turn.
Cool beans. Richard.
Alright, so the dude's standing right in front of me.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stab him, because I'm underneath him. I'm very short. Like, stab right up through his groin with wave.
By the way, does
The dude in front of me to my right.
does Watchtower and Kalbar need to make the save against your aura thingo?
No, I can pick
Okay, cool.
people who don't get like
Awesome.
harmed by it in the radius. So those
Awesome.
three don't get harmed.
Good crit there, Kalbar. Yep. You're gonna stab him in the junk, or
Yeah.
all right, roll it.
Yeah, was this guy restrained?
I'm pretty sure they're all restrained.
Okay, so you've got it.
So I got advantage.
Let's see.
Nah.
Woof.
Oof.
That does not hit, even though he's held in the web. I think you got a little distracted by Kalbar just floating up into the air. You're like, ooh.
Probably, yeah.
Yep. Bonus.
I do have my cheese wheel though.
You've still got the cheese.
So the guy next to Paraxian, I'm gonna try waka his head off.
Next to Pyraxian. Okay.
Paraxian.
Top guy.
I think the two dudes next to me
That-
are dead, right?
that-
Down.
that
Both
guy-
Oh,
Guy's
they're both
dead.
dead. Oh, I
That
thought he
guy's
was still...
dead.
Okay. The one next to Watchtower then.
Yeah. This guy here.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon.
That's a nat 20.
The second one. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Roll that damage twice. Wait, no, roll it once and it has it there. Force critical
Well, I mean,
damage.
it was, yeah, legit.
7,
Nice.
7, 14. Big hit. So you bite some. Whoops, that's the wrong number.
Just bite his nose.
Bite
off
a big
Michael Jackson.
chunk out of his arm, and he yells out in pain. What the hell? What was that? It was cheese, my friend. It was cheese.
That was fromage.
Bluto's dead. Watchtower, it's back to you.
Yeah, the one directly to my right.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Well, why is yours doing the weird thing now?
No, that's just me rolling with advantage.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, both hit. Big juicy
Bang,
ones.
bang.
20 damage. He's looking bloody rough. Still standing in the web. Any bonus or Pyraxian?
No. Pyraxion.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the dex save for the web.
Yep.
But there is a +5
Plus
to that,
5,
right?
yeah, so you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna step out of it.
Okay. And try and finish
and I'm
that
gonna-
bloke off.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy that's diagonal from me.
Cool beans. What are you hitting with? The flaming
My
sword.
flame blade.
Spell attack. Oh,
Nice.
Is that a crit?
oh, that's a crit.
Also, because he's webbed, I'm pretty sure that sets the webs on fire. So
And
he
it-
won't
yeah.
be restrained, but he takes bonus damage.
He takes like an extra 2d6.
Well, he's bloodied, so he's probably gonna die.
It does somewhere. Hang on, I'll find it.
Yeah, it says it in the web spell thing. I did notice that. I was like, ooh, I could play around with this.
That's all right.
18.
You have
that's
finished
sick.
him off. So you just cut him from collarbone to waist, and part of his innards like flop out a little bit, and blood just spurts out. Sort of cauterized straight away, but a little spurt
Yeah,
of blood
nice.
came out. You have finished him off.
And I will move into that space then.
You got it.
And that's my turn.
So there are 3 left. This guy. Webby. Bloody... Wait, so what happens to the web?
That 5-foot cube that had a dude that got set on fire in it, that 5-foot cube burns away.
Okay, that
after
one burns
round.
away. Gotcha.
But, yeah,
But the
doesn't
rest is
spread
still there.
across the rest of it.
That's a 6 spell.
It's fantastic.
Hiya. Yep, he's restrained. And you're floating Angels of Death. He's going to take full damage.
Not great.
6. Alright, so he's going to try and slash the small man that's chanting these angels in a really weird pattern around him. He's going to try and smack ya twice. Disadvantage, first attack. That's a failure. Alright, and second attack. 14, not good enough. I assume 14 doesn't hit you?
No.
Cool. So that's him. Guy over in... Oh, no, wait. I'll do him in order. Nope. He did. This guy. So he's not in web. He's making his wisdom save. Guy down the bottom. Failed. Roll your damage.
Bit better.
Oh, nice.
Jeez. He is going to try and hit Kalbar. Schwam. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
14 slashing. I finally hit, guys. Woo! And his second attack. Hiya! Also hits.
Oh.
Yep, we maintain concentration.
I will reaction shield the second one.
Okay. Does that take you up to 22?
23.
23, sorry. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so you maintain your thingy. Did you take your 14 health off?
That's right.
And that is the end of his go. Alright, he's going to make his dex save. Oh, he's out of the web. Sweet
Can
mother.
you make it with disadvantage
Who?
because he's webbed.
Is that how it
Restrained.
works?
If you're restrained, the creature has disadvantage on dex.
On his. Okay, yeah. 17's the DC, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm not sure if it's. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if we've
dear.
been doing this wrong or not. Like, if they're meant to make the save at the start of every turn, or if it's once they've been webbed, they don't have to make the save until they've made the successful strength check to break out.
That's how it is. Each creature that starts its turn gets restrained. The creature
Remains in
restrained
the web
will-
until it breaks free. Okay, so
or
I'll.
until it breaks free.
I'll
So it shouldn't have been saving every
yeah.
turn, it's just restrained until it decides
He'll-
to use its action to break free.
He'll
Yeah,
just
I think
shoot.
that's
No
it.
longer
He'll
restrained.
shoot with his crossbow.
'Cause, yeah, like having to make a dex save at disadvantage.
Yeah, I was gonna
You're
say
restrained.
that's
Too
rough.
strong.
So he's gonna try and shoot you, Cal. You go pew. Fail. All right. And second shot. That was disadvantage, so it was an 11.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
that's a
mean,
fail.
Shield is still active until my next turn, so.
Oh, cool. And he has failed. Cal,
And
let's go, boys. Clean him up.
Just seeing what I've got left.
Queen Rampage, favorite game of all
Yeah,
time.
no, it's just gonna have cantrips. I'm just gonna.
I reckon
firebolt,
Bioshock Infinite's up
the
there.
guy right in front of me.
All right, back to the game. But welcome. Thanks for popping in.
You'll have disadvantage. It's a ranged attack while you're within 5 feet.
In melee.
And if you do frostbite or something, it makes a save. It's like, by being
Yeah, I'll do shocking grasp actually.
Ooh, melee. Nice. On the one below you, or?
Yeah, the one below me, but why is that a disadvantage though?
Was that at advantage?
I don't know. Oh, maybe it was. Well then, yeah, 14.
Either
Why is it
way.
rolling it at advantage.
Either way, that's a negatory.
Yeah,
If
I
they
don't know
have
why.
metal
I
armor-
don't
If
understand.
they have
this
metal
system.
armor or something. I don't know how you guys are just doing it with. Because when I click on my sheet, unless I'm holding shift
Yeah.
and clicking, it doesn't roll with advantage.
That's
I think
alright.
It might be bound to control for me or something, because I've bound control to my push to talk. And
Oh, that might be it.
Oh, then that's exactly
Yeah.
what's happening.
The same happens to me.
Yeah, see on the top of D&D Beyond, there's a button that says Beyond 20, and if you hover over it, comes up with a black box with the settings wheel in the right-hand corner. If you click that settings wheel, it'll have your keybinds for roll with advantage, roll with disadvantage. So
Yeah,
yes,
just change
there's
it from
some-
control.
Super advantage.
So that's like basically you roll 3 times and choose the 2 highest.
That's nuts.
That's there's like a feat, what is it, Elven Accuracy that gives that, which is just bonkers.
Anyway, any bonus action movement or spent?
Yeah, no, that's me. I'm fine to just stay here. It's all good.
So your shield spell is dropped.
Yep. I get my
Uh,
reaction back.
Rashad,
Yeah, dude, right in front of me. I'm just gonna try. Yeah.
gonna shank him. The little,
Right in the face.
gonna wave at him.
Yep.
Let's see if your thing
Nat
rolls
20.
as green. Woo! Yeah, you did. Dude, your dice luck is insane.
But yeah, you
really
say that
good
I hit
this
a
time.
1.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Ew.
It is.
So roll.
Doesn't
Yeah, it's a crit. So
Doesn't
roll.
it do extra. with
roll your
Wave?
D8
Wave
again.
have like a
Doesn't
special-
Wave have some fancy
Well, yes,
thing
it
where
does. I think it's a +3 necrotic damage.
It's
I don't know,
added the
it'll
plus
stay
3
on.
there.
Yeah, you gain a +3 bonus to attack damage rolls.
Yeah, it's adding
If you
that.
score a critical hit, target takes extra necrotic damage equal to half its hit point maximum.
That one.
Cool. Okay, that one.
Half its hit points just
one.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Half its hit
takes
point
it on itself.
maximum.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
26 is the hit point half. So it
Wow.
takes roll one more d8 for your crit damage. So it takes 4 plus whatever plus 26.
Wow.
There you go.
Yowza. Crit with that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Maximum hit points.
You jam it and it let's just say Wave goes, "Ooh, yes, I'd like to ride this wave," and it cleans straight through him out the other side of him, like between the plates of his plate mail, just and he's dead on your skewer.
I just like shake him off his guts, like pull out with the with Wave.
Nice.
Just clean it on the back of Calbar's shirt.
Yep. All right, so you got 2 left.
Still need
Watchtower.
prestidigitation.
You are up, my friend.
Which are the 2 that are left? Sorry.
Oh wait,
I don't-
sorry. You've probably got bonus action with cheese, haven't you?
Yes, I do have that.
This
as well.
guy and this guy.
I'm gonna send the Waka 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 to kill the guy next to Calbar.
That bloke. Oh, next to Calbar. Okay. How
Yeah.
far can it move? 30 feet. We'll just say. Yep.
60.
Oh, jeez.
Oh wow.
Dude, that skill needs to be nerfed. 60 feet.
Yeah, it's
Spectral.
part of the attack you can use.
An 18.
That's a lot of damage.
Pretty good.
12?
That's max.
12 damage. Wouldn't you know it, he actually have 12 health left. How would you
Just
like to
waka
finish
waka,
this guy?
Waka 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 bites like, right on his
Waka
head. His
waka
head just
waka
turns to a
gong.
yellow cheese pellet.
Yeah, so it pierces his jugular and goes limp, bloody cheese. That would
Cheese
be the end
spits
of
out
your
his head.
turn now.
Yep.
Watchtower is
So
up to you.
is it just this one over there that's
It's just that
alive?
guy.
Yeah.
He's,
So
he's restrained in the web.
yeah, I'm wondering if I can get to him. Can I like move through the gnomes spaces because they're tiny and gigantic?
Through the gnome spaces.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Well, I was
look,
just
I'll-
thinking,
I'll
can I
say
go to,
yeah.
like there, you know, over here, just so that I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
go
sure.
through the
Go
web.
for it.
Um,
You avoid the
Yeah.
webbing.
he's restrained, isn't he?
He is.
Yep.
He's like, no, wait.
But I don't.
2 hits.
Hello, damage.
11 and 13. Dude,
Nice.
look at those rolls. 8.
6 on a D8 and 8 on a D8.
Yep.
Feels good.
Whew. So 24 damage. Alright, Pyraxian. He's looking bloodied.
Yep.
Who gets the killing blow?
I am going to Thorn Whip him.
Woo!
Throw out a magical whip of thorns.
This will be an advantage because he is restrained.
Very nice.
25.
That'll hit.
9 piercing damage, and I pull him 10 feet closer to me.
Now, how does that
into
work while he's
angel
restrained?
No idea.
He can't benefit from changes to his move speed, I don't think. So
Okay.
I
You,
don't-
you just pull him through more web.
Yeah, he's
So you-
just extra webbed.
You wrap it around his face and just yank him through more webbing. He's having a terrible day. He woke up from his disco and he's like, "Oh, sweet." Uh-oh. Yep. That
and then,
is
yeah, he
going
needs to
to
make that wisdom save.
that is going to kill him.
Oh no, he survived.
Well, he is alive. He's on like like his face is shredded from this vine. He's been stabbed and sliced, and he's all covered in web. He's like, "Please, just kill me." It is
actually kind of sad.
You brutalized him.
Sometimes I forget the people we fight are people.
And he fails his wisdom save on his turn. The angels are going to kill him.
They just eat each and every organ and just
The
fly
little-
off with it.
The little
He's,
cheese
like, dropped to his
angels.
knees, and these angels come in like vultures and like pick him apart.
And he is no more. Minus -1 million.
Nice.
Very good.
Alright. Now
Well
that he's dead,
played.
that's amazing. Well, now that they're dead, I want to go over here and...
So you drop
out.
your web, I assume.
Yeah.
And the
drop
cheese?
all
Didn't the web burn away?
No, only in one
No,
square.
only 1 5-foot
Oh,
square did.
right. Yeah, so my angels go away as well.
Good fight,
They
boys.
did their job.
Good fight. Played it very well.
Yeah, clap.
Yeah, that was pretty solid.
Oh no, wait, it's you. Let's turn off your aura. Cool beans.
Mid.
Is your bear totem still there? Pyraxia?
Yeah. Oh, it lasts for a minute, so it's probably gone.
Yeah. So it... And then goes away. Oh no, his face. Poor little bear.
Poor little bear.
Alright, so there are 7 corpses and 1 other bloke.
So I go over to Bluto. He didn't die, did he? He was just unconscious, right?
Well, they all went unconscious. And, you know, took enough damage to die.
Okay.
But
So
you could potentially stabilize if you
Nah.
felt like that for some
I
reason.
just walk over to him and pilfer his body.
Alright. Cool beans. Yeah, so they're all wearing plate armor. If anyone has any use.
Yes, please.
They all have plate and have a great sword and a heavy crossbow. And you find on the other blokes nothing, but on Bluto you find about 200 gold and that's about it.
I just sneak the gold into my pocket. Like,
Can I have a look around the room to see where these other
Not
guys
sharing.
were coming from?
Yep. So make a... I assume while you're pilfering his pockets you can secret that away pretty easily. Where are you looking down where they were? No?
Yeah, just down in this bottom left corner. Like, I just want to go along the walls.
Cool beans. Where's the other corpses? There. I knew there was one hiding somewhere. Yep. So you go on down and you notice that there is a small, sort of like a slit in the stone wall that opens at a push and there is a passageway out of this room,
Nice.
which is where they came from.
Yeah, I would like to alert the fellas to my discovery.
Boys,
Interesting.
secret passage.
Interesting.
But yeah, like Watchtower or Pyraxian go first, just in case.
Yep.
You know.
Beep, beep.
But yeah, pretty much all there is in this room. There's some like bedrolls, and that's about it. Like they were just chilling in here.
What? Sorry, what weapons did you say they had again?
Great swords, just plain
Can
great
I
swords.
mage
Do I need a
hand
great sword?
Sir Bluto's body and like put him on the river, so he's just
mage
eternally
hand.
just floating around in a circle.
The mage hand can only lift 10 pounds.
Yeah.
He's 10 pounds now.
He would drop because he's in plate mail. He would drop straight out. I assume the weight. The only thing
You
that
wanna
kept
strip him, but
the only thing that kept Watchtower afloat was the canoe kayak thingo.
Wonder that if I tried to just like swim, would
Yeah.
I just drop
You
straight?
would
Like,
just
would I
walk straight
through
bonk.
water.
slosh. All right. Well played. Sorry. In that room, sorry, there was an extra little bit about what he had on him.
Wait, whereabouts? Sorry.
On Bluto.
When I looted him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has a pair of boots that are boots of striding and springing.
What did they
Oh,
do?
jumping boots.
Striding and
sounds
springing.
like it.
Pretty sure I had a pair of them in a campaign I played. It like triples your jump amount.
Nice.
I didn't add them into the game, so I can't give them to you, but you've got them.
Nice.
It is 9:45. So, did we want to wrap?
How close to finished are we?
Fairly
Can
close.
we finish it?
Fairly
Yeah.
close, but
Oh no.
things could take a lot longer.
I'm guessing it'll be a big boss battle.
Well-
Surely
Yeah.
there'll be with
We'll
the
save.
cigarette or something. There'll be a bunch of stuff.
We'll save
that's
here.
right.
We'll take a
Cigarette,
save point.
yeah.
As you open up the secret passageway, you look down the echoing tunnel. It's dried floor in there, and we will leave it there. And folks, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Secret tunnel. Yeah, guys, sorry, I can't really read chat while I'm recording these, but I do see your messages and I appreciate them. Grunt fodder. Yes, there would have been water coverage at head height, but thank you guys for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. If you missed any, check it out on YouTube. Go watch the rest of it there. Exclamation point YouTube. Hiya. Thank you for being here. And do make sure you sub to the YouTube because we will be doing a live homebrewed campaign for D&D down the track. It's been a blast. I love you all. As usual, look after yourselves. Look after each other. But most importantly, spread happiness.